Right, some more Microsoft Flight Simulator X, not 2020. 2020 one day maybe, but it's a bit of a way off. Maybe when the price goes down a bit. So, just to show you something of what I'm doing today. I would go in Papua New Guinea. There's a thing, an add-on, a mod or whatever, payware thing for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's been around for years, and it's FSPassengers, and you kind of set up a little company or a company, and maybe with one airplane to kick off with, and you sort of take it from there and fly around, make money, buy more airplanes. It gives you sort of a purpose, a reason to go to places. So I've had a look at some. I've been thinking a lot about where to fly. I like somewhere a bit of a challenge to take off and land. So I've got this thing called Susi Air. Let me find the. Here we are. I'm going to open that. Susi Air. There you go. Susi Air is in Papua New Guinea, and they were on TV as I think it was the worst place to be a pilot television series. So I thought, well, it'd be interesting to have a look at them. They go to some really dangerous places. They fly their Pilatus PC-6, and that's something that I've got now because I downloaded it and had a look today. I haven't flown it yet, so we'll see what happens. I got the destinations, which I couldn't get from the website, but never mind. And there's the Pilatus PC. There's also a possibility of flying the Havilland Beaver, the HC1, no 2. Or maybe the Turbo Beaver, but that one wasn't around very much, so don't know. Also, there's the I wouldn't mind a Twin Otter, but that's not on. I can't get a decent download on that. I've even got a payware one, but it doesn't seem really up to what I want. There's a Cessna Caravan which comes with the game, but that needs a longer runway, about 2,000 feet, and I might be landing like up to about 1,000. So I think probably this one, the PC-6 Porter, it passengers, I don't know, 4 or 6 or something like that. So it's got some passenger room. Today I don't know if I'll set up the thing today or not. That's it. So I don't really know if I'm going to be setting up the company today. It just depends how it goes. What I want to do today is I want to visit some of these places that they fly to, and then kind of choose then. I will be the Association of Crazy Pilots, which is something I used to be a member of many years ago, but yeah, so there it is. PC. Oh, you can't see it yet, can you? The thing. Oh, you know what? I've got to do that. I've got to hide the taskbar. Oh, it's done it again. It never fills the screen. What about if I hide the... Oh, mouse has disappeared. That's it. If I hide the... Oh, no, not that. Hide the... What was it going? On that window. Hide menu bar. Does that help? It hasn't actually hidden it, but... Try again. There. Don't know. Notice it goes off the bottom of the screen, you know. Well, not goes off, but you don't. You get this like thing along the bottom. If I turn that off, then the line is black. Maybe not so noticeable. All right. Anyway, one day I'll fix it. Window titles, no. I don't want to hide the menu bar right now. So there it is. We're at Heathrow right now, so I need to change that. Go to one of the hubs that they operate from. Now I've got, like I said, the list is on the wiki here. So in Java, look, you've got all these places. You've got, here we go, Medan, East Jakarta, thingy, and Jayapura. I don't know, Medan. Anyway, let's try and find those places. I don't see it there, for example. This one, Java, would be Jakarta. Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Well, let's have a look anyway. So we've got, let's just go through these airports. It'll take ages if I do, won't it? That one has got Sumatra. Look, that's got the most on it. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Oh, you're not seeing this. Sorry. There we are. There. So these places. Medan. Oh, it's a big city. I know East Jakarta's a city. Balwick. Okay. We're looking ahead, I suppose. Oh, this one's not so big. Jayapura. Jayapura. So we'll go to airports. Jayapura. Jayapura. Here it is. They've got one airport. I'd quite like something with a bit of parking in it and room for something at general aviation. That's probably okay. I just put it on the active runway for a minute, because all I'm doing is looking at this airport. Looks pretty good, I think. I don't know which one it was in that list actually. I'll find out. Hopefully it's the one at the bottom. They fly anywhere apparently. They got 49 aircraft, things like that. General aviation stuff, in sort of. But I don't know. We'll see. I've also been looking at some. Oh, there's so much good, is it? Well, time of season is daytime, local time. 10, because I'm going to be. Yeah. I think if it's below the equator, it's going to be summer, isn't it? Ish. All right. Well, looks okay. Yeah, there's Houston flying out of here. It doesn't look too. Those trees don't look very nice, do they? It looks kind of, small, which is kind of suits the thing. So let me then look at some destinations. Let's just pick one. Where am I? I'm in Papua. Jayapura. Papua. Is it this one? I'll go and find it. This is Papua. Jayapura. Oh, maybe it's not. It's Jayapura. Funny name. There's Jakarta. No. No. Jara. What? Jaya. Okay. Jaya. Well, I don't know. It's not on the. It's not on the list. But it says brackets Papua. So let's have a look then, and we'll just pick one. The first one, BIAK. All right. So, okay. Let's do this nicely, and we'll just change over to medium, I suppose. Parking. There you go. I don't know. I don't know for medium or small. I'd say medium, really. Let's have a look. Oh, look. We're not alone. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, he's bigger than me, but he's not. So, well, no, he's not. How many seats have I got, by the way? I've got one. Got four. Four and a bit of room in the back for luggage and things. It looks really nice. I like this thing. The what's it called? Cockpit. Oh, it looks really nice. Yes, right. Oh, what's the name of that place that I'm going to? BIAK. Where's that? Oh, okay. Anyway, BIAK. Okay, world flight planner. Flight planner. From, where am I? There. To B-I-A-K. No, it's a play. It's B-I-A-K. Indonesia. That'll do. Direct. VFR. Find route. Ooh, an island. Well, okay. Okay, whatever. Cruising altitude doesn't matter. Save. Why not? No. We're already there. So what have I got on? 2? That's it. Right. So we have got this thing. Why don't I stop it? Right. We need the terrain on. Actually, you know what? It looks quite nice here. Look. You can't really tell, but yeah. So, okay. Shift 2. Oh, 2. Right. If I look at the map, then yeah, looks we're here. Look, there's Australia down there. All right, so we are over here. And where are we going then? This one? I don't want to see all that stuff. This one then, it's quite a big airport. A runway, one runway, asphalt. Well, okay. Well, this one is a lot smaller, and maybe a bit more interesting. Oh, these down here look quite nice. Pink is smaller, I think. 1,000. Does it go, for example, Chimbu? We go to. Let's have a look at them. Bintuni. Oh, I'm not going to find it that way, am I? World. Yeah. Aircraft world. No. So Bintuni will be, I don't know, but do we go there? Vanimo. It looks kind of boring. Vanimo. We go. No, we go to Bin. Anyway, we go to Bintuni. Let's have a look at that. Let's just excuse me, Bintuni world. Go to airport. Bintuni. B-I-N-T. Bintulu. It's in Malaysia. Really? Bintulu? No, Bintuni. Bintuni. Egypt. Hang on. Here, have this. Look, have this. Oh, you still have right. Bintuni. There, look. This one. Where the heck is that? I see. So we can get the map. Probably the best way to do it. It's down here. I think. It's so there's like a bay or something. Where? Hey. Oh wait, it's down here somewhere, aren't I? It's not even on the map. On the thing. That's good. Must be tiny, and that just means it might be new. Mopa, whatever. We've got. We've got Fac. Oh, that sounds good. Fac. Fac. F-A-K. French Polynesian? I don't know. Is that Fac? Fakina? Fakarava? Fac. I like the name. Fac. Fac Airport. Oh, it's tiny. And this one is a bit further down. And oh, I know. You know what we can do? Look at Fac Airport. It might tell me like how big is the runway and elevation, sort of sea level. The airport. 1,200. That's a really 4,000 feet. So that's quite a big airport actually. FKQ. World map. Down here. Over here somewhere. Okay, let's just. Well, suppose it. I mean, I'll make my own destinations up. What's this? We've got one there. Okay, I like to look at this one here. Wamina. How far am I from the big guys? I want to have somewhere, you know, like a decent destination. You've got. I could even go to Australia, were I to get bigger. Got loads of places I can go. Okay, so where am I? I am in Papua. I like that. I like that. I've been watching a thing on TV. So let's have a look at FSX scenery Papua. Papua? Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is for FSX, please. Oh, none. Fine. Part 1. Ah, look at this. Oh, yeah, this is free. Part 1. Papua New Guinea airport scenery. What airfields in heliports? 71 or so. Many of these do not have runway links, making AI flying useless. Hence, a fervent desire to make the AI. The 22 airfield enhancements. I don't know. I think we've done a part 1. FSX background, airlines and aircraft. He's done a good job here. Right, I like that one. Free download. Yes, please. There we go. Can I find part 2? This one I won't bother with anymore. Search. Papua New Guinea, is that? Is it Papua? Search. Papua 1. Papua New Guinea. Oh, I should keep track of part 1. I like to keep track of where it is I'm installing, so that I can at least keep a note of it for the future thing if I do continue with this. So there's that, and that is that. Right, there we are. And then this one, you can't actually see what I'm doing, can you? There we go. Right, so that's this one. Contact rating, freeware. Oh, 1 out of 5 stars by 1 member. Oh, whatever. Where's the author? Scruffy Duck. Thanks to... Oh, he's used Scruffy Duck. Okay. If I search that and I'll put number part 2 in there. Part 1. Why doesn't it give the author? Description, comments. Oh, you can't click on If I try to search, So if I do like that, nothing. I think there's part 1. It's on AvSim. It's on AvSim as well. AFCAD files. Oh, it's not, is it? That means it just stands like parking spots and I've got mesh. How big was the download? 100k. Oh, it's not. That's not maybe. Scenery. Put Moresby. AFCAD. We've got repaints. There we go. What's it? Another Port Moresby. Grand Caravan repaint. Something to do with it. Down there. Okay, let's just fly. I've got a destination. I'm going to do this with... why is... Oh, it's because I'm paused. And is the general... It wants some company. Make sure... Oh, okay. It's display then. Settings, display, aircraft, traffic. And I don't care about the airlines really, because they'll be... Oh no, because there could be... Yeah, there could be airlines around here. So, and I want to show the labels just so I can see what's going on. Aircraft vehicle density. We've got everything more or less really dense. Now, what's that red flashing light? Is that me? I do hope not. Oh, it is. I got one underneath. Right, if that's a beacon, I'll just turn it off because I don't want a flashing light up my bum. Battery. Where's the lights? Landing lights. They are off. It's fine. We've got instrument panel lights. I will put them on. I usually need them. The logo lights. That's all. There we go. Nav lights. Yeah, that's fine. And I think I will keep. Yeah, we'll keep that off. If the temperature goes down to about 4, well, 4, 5, then there's a chance of icing. So that's all okay. Let's have a look for any nav aids along the way. I think all we've got is... Yeah, we've got at the airport, I think there's a VOR. And it's got ILS. Not too bothered about the ILS. And an ADF as well, look. NDB rather. And the NDB. Range. Is it going to be the range? Don't give me the range. Anyway, frequency is 230. And the VOR is 112.5. I'll set that now. 112.5 as nav. 112.5. There we go. And then there was an ADF at the destination. I will put that in. NDB. Sorry, NDB is 230. So is that's ADF? So oh, it's a slightly different way of doing that. 230. I like this thing. It's a freeware Pilatus Porter. There are payware ones, but I haven't. I've just got this one because I thought, well, I don't want to pay money for when there's a chance that I might not be playing it for long. Now there is actually Microsoft Games 10. I forgot. I've got the weather thing. Oh wait, seems to work well from save whatever. And where's the weather? Here it is. So connect, and it will change the weather for me. So it's a little bit more. Looks like we have no weather. That's fine. Any wind? Hardly not to speak of. Okay, that's also good. And how far is we going? Whoa, that's a long way. Don't think I want to go that far. How's that going to take? Navlog. 2 hours and 36 minutes. Okay, let's go for a different one. We can look for them all. That's all right. That's fine actually. So right, so fact is not that. Right, Manakwari. That one. Okay. Naviri. Oh, that was a bit more interesting maybe as well. Naviri, Sorong. Oh no, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find my own map. And what about one down here, and then we'll see. There was this one, wasn't there? What about this one? This looks kind of interesting here. Got Wamina. So Wamina. Flight planner. Wamina. WAMIN. That one. Okay. Find route. Okay. Might as well. No, I don't want to move there. This one probably be. It's a bit closer. That's about an hour, I expect. Right. So now we have to change the nav things, don't we? Although I don't think there's much on. There's nothing. There's nothing on the nothing there. I'm just going to have to go by the GPS. There is, I think I saw an ADF there. No, there isn't. No, we're going to have to. That's good. How long's this runway? Oh yeah. Oh, NDB. NDB is 222. The runway is 1,650. That's pretty good, actually. And yeah, I like the look of all these down here. I might move down there. We'll see. Let's start with the flying to here. What's the NDB? NDB is 222. That's this thing. 2, 2, 2. And the weather should have updated by now. I think it has. Right, I'm going to use the ATC ground. And we're going to the west, aren't we? So
Jayapura ground, Pilatus, ready to taxi, west departure. Pilatus, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30 using taxiway runway 12. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Okay, runway 30.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 30.
I'm going to use progressive taxi because I'm feeling lazy.
Pilatus.
So where are we going? We are going that way. Okay, no big surprise there. To the runway. Somebody else is already on the way. How do I'm going to have to push back. Feels a bit odd, really. Never mind. Let's go. in one like this. Maybe I am in the wrong place. I think maybe I should be in kind of general aviation parking or something. That looks like an air wrap. What's going on here? Some sort of weird AFCAT problem. They've got like I don't know what that is. Going right. They've used taxiway things, haven't they? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay, nice long way back. We don't need lights on, to be honest with you. When the lights, they're so other aircraft can see us, but let's just turn them off. All on, all off, and just have landing lights. I think that's pushed back far enough. So I don't know how this one goes with good. Oh, don't steer it by holding the microphone. That's something else. You do this.
Going to 119.1 Beach Sierra Hotel Foxtrot.
It looks nice here. I was hoping for some mountains, and when I first started, yeah, I thought, well, maybe that was mountains. No.
Charlie, Echo Mike, IFR nodding, ready to copy. Bombardier, Papa Kilo Charlie, Echo Mike is clear to nodding, airport as filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 12000.
Well, we're on 30. I'm looking east. And east is that one, isn't it?
Clear to nodding, airport as filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 12000. Departure on 119.1, squawk 3717. Bombardier, Charlie, Echo
I don't know what flaps it has.
Ground on 118.1 when ready to taxi.
And we've got, what have I got? I've got throttle. There's only one drop. I don't know what's going on there, but anyway. I suppose. Oh look, does this open? Oh oops. I just turned it off. Got radio power. Landing lights. Where? I'm just interested. I want to see where everything is, but all I can see is a throttle. Nothing up there. Where's the the mixture? You know? Yep, they are both throttles. I know that's wrong. Well, never mind. Let's have a look. I want the what do they call it? Panel lights on. I thought these were panel lights over here. Oh, they are. All the lights are off. Okay, good. That did a weird kind of flickery thing there. So I'm ready.
Papua Tower, Pilatus, ready at runway 30, departure. Pilatus, hold short, runway 30, traffic is beach bearing on the runway.
Yep.
Hold short, runway 30, Pilatus. Bombardier, Charlie, Echo, Mike.
And that's
hold
it.
Position, caution at departing Pilatus.
Is that it?
Hold position, Bombardier, Charlie, Echo, Mike.
Must be. This is kind of a random texture. A lot of the textures are military, which of course is not.
Beach Papa, Kilo Bravo, Papa, cleared for takeoff, runway 30, departure to the east, approved.
East, there's only sea. Where's he going? But it's to the left. Here he comes. Well, that's a bit of a climb going up that cliff. He didn't need a lot of runway, did he? You're going to speak to me now? Oh, I was looking at flaps.
Pilatus, taxi into position and hold.
Oh, here's me.
Position and hold, Pilatus.
Okay, so we've got flaps up. We've got 1, 2, 2 positions. So 1, 3, 2.
Bombardier, Charlie, Echo Mike.
Obviously for takeoff, I'm not going to go into spot view, but I just think it's nice to have a look at things. Yeah. I was actually looking at some pictures of Flight Simulator 2002 just now, and it looks so good, but it looks alright. The aircraft I used to fly was, I think it was Dream Fleet. It's a 737. Brilliant, amazing thing. So.
Beach Bravo, Papa, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I mean, I could take off from here. I don't need to go to the end, but we'll see. I think I'll taxi to the end. What else am I going to do with my time?
Echo Mike. Hold position. Caution the departing Pilatus.
Pilatus.
Hold position. Bombardier,
Pilatus.
Charlie, Echo Mike.
When did I become a Pilatus?
Continue taxi. Roger. Bombardier, Charlie, Echo Mike.
Pulling to the left all the time. See that? That's going to be a bit of a thing on takeoff. I would like to be able to toggle the rudder control on and off.
The Papua Tower, Bombardier, Papa, Kilo, Charlie, Echo Mike at runway 30, ready for takeoff. IFR 9, Bombardier, Papa, Kilo, Charlie.
Okay, I think this is far enough. Let's try and
traffic is Pilatus on the runway. Hold short, runway 30, Bombardier, Charlie, Echo Mike.
It turns well.
Pilatus cleared for takeoff, runway 30, departure to the west approved.
I didn't say I was clear to take off. Okay.
Cleared for takeoff, runway.
Oh, ready for takeoff?
Pilatus.
Right, I need to put this back. Auto rudder. It's a shame. I've got auto mixture on. Ah, well, I can change it if I want to. Pulling to the left. Oh, we're off. I didn't even have to tell it to go up. So don't need so much flaps. Look at that.
Bombardier, Papa, Kilo, Charlie, Echo, Mike, taxi into position and hold. Position and hold. Bombardier, Charlie, Echo, Mike.
Going to the west, so. What is the heading? We are going for heading 280. Oh, I've stopped climbing. And I've gone too far west. Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Flaps are up, are they? Yeah. Oh, I see an indicator. I didn't notice it before. Do I have to tell him? Oh. Then we can turn off the landing lights. And I've got clicking for that. So track 259. Oh, that looks terrible. Now the reason it's like that is Microsoft. Oh, I can't fly from here, can I? Look at it.
Pilatus, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Well. Alright, hang on. looks just awful. What happens? Microsoft do that make the hills and mountains and stuff on the terrain, and then people make add-ons, stroke mods, which correct what Microsoft have done. Unfortunately, everything the sea here is a higher level. Now I either turn off the mesh or go somewhere else. I think I will go somewhere else. That is just awful. Where shall I go next? Let's see. We've got okay, hang on. I'm just looking on the map to see where these places are. Now, this one looks like it might be interesting. It's quite a large airport. Where the hell is it? It's... Excuse me a minute, but... Oh. Okay. I think, you know what, Sumatra might be interesting. Come on. Oh, nice. Nice. Well. Yeah, have a look at this. Yeah, look. Well, I actually like where we are, to be truthful. So what's this, Australia? Just a few random dabo. I don't know, it didn't say where all these are. So let's look. B-E-N-G. No, I don't want to go. I want to go to Papua. Do you know what? I'm just going to fly, and we'll see what it's like. Oh, of course, guess you cut the throttle, thinking he was going to another airport. Right, I have to ask permission.
Jayapura departure, Pilatus. Is type Pilatus. 3 miles west of Jayapura, 2,600. Request clearance transition Bravo.
Really pulling up.
Pilatus, Jayapura,
Steeply here.
Squawk 0504.
Really?
0504, Pilatus.
Pilatus, radar contact 4 miles west of Jayapura, 3000. Cleared through Bravo airspace. Maintain all navigation.
Cleared visit Bravo airspace, Pilatus.
Okay. All right. Maybe if I fly from somewhere that is not here, that's crazy. There are places in Flight Simulator that are like that, but somebody's made a bit of a boo-boo there, haven't they? Maybe I've got to things which are conflicting with each other. I'd like to go here without add-ons just to see what it's like. There I go. Okay, 248. So I got to go heading 248, and this is telling me 248, but this is like the heading is 242, so it's not 248. 245. Where do you get the... I'm going like 22. Oh. DTK? Is that the thing? So what, I want to go 222?
128.5 for H Bravo Papa.
Well, whatever. I should just be looking for somewhere interesting to look at. What's that down there? It's a road. Oh, sorry, not impressed. I got all my lights on, look. Not nav license.
Yeah, we're on departure. Bombardier off
I
of
haven't got
Kilo
the
Charlie
flashing
Echo Mike
beacon.
is at 1,200, climbing 127.
Bombardier Papa Kilo Charlie Echo Mike Airport departure. Roger. QNH
VFR
1013.
means
Bombardier Charlie Echo
it
Mike. Turn right heading 309.
will change
On
your
navigation,
speed.
climb and maintain 12,000.
Turn right heading 305.
Well, it should be at RPM, should be about 2,000 racing.
12,000. Bombardier Charlie Echo Mike.
Oh, there. What? Percent. That's interesting. Torque. Nothing. Well, I don't know. I can figure that out one day. For now, maybe it doesn't matter very much, but... What's that? Fuel remaining. Have I got outside air temperature on here? That's the time. Oil, flaps. Fuel. Oh, I can't see it. I'd expect that, but. No. I think I might end up with the Cessna Caravan. And then... Yeah, I think, oh great, this is going to help, isn't it? Not a lot there. I wonder what altitude I should fly at then. And should I even... Yeah, we'll keep going. What, did somebody say anything to me? No, no.
Going to 128.5. Bombardier Charlie Echo Mike.
I don't know. Like how high up do I need to be? But it looks like if I go this way, I will actually avoid the highest points anyway. I really don't want to fly into anything, obviously. Where's my altitude on this thing? It's 6,500. Sounds like I'm on full throttle, I'm not. I think often freeware is okay. What I've found when looking around is that the panel suffers, especially the texture. I mean, you can see it here, can't you? It's a little bit, it's kind of very dull and low res. That is something that in a lot of the Microsoft ones is better, depending upon what you fly. Not, I think, the things like the 737 are just terrible. I would never fly
Pilatus,
in anything like
contact
that.
the op center on 128.5.
So, well, that's the DC-3 compass. Oh,
128.5 for Pilatus. Yacht Center, Pilatus, with you. Pilatus, Yacht Center, Roger.
Pilatus, Pilatus.
1013.
which am I? Ah, that. This. Oh, we got bumping around a bit, I think. Are we? That looks like water. It is water. Have I done a complete 360 then? Hang on. Zoom out. There we go. Nope, I don't think so. My heading is... Oh, what happened there? turning to the left. That's the wind, I suppose. Oh, and I'm diving. I'm descending. Oh no, suddenly shooting up. That's interesting. Oh, that's trees. I thought those clouds looked a bit odd. Oh. Nice, I like it here. I know. I mean, I like some bad weather.
Global Freeway 8165. Turn right heading to Port 0. Turn right heading to Port 0. Global Freeway 8165.
Now we're looking here.
Global
I'm
Freeway
flying to the
8165.
right.
Contact Ayapura approach
that is,
on
isn't it?
119.1.
Is that me?
119.1 for Global Freeway 8165.
I thought this was supposed to automatically pop up, you know? Settings. General? Is it auto? Ah, no, it didn't. Okay, there we go. Now, when he tries to speak to me, I'll get an automatic thing. Okay, if it's like this where I'm going, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't think looking at it on the map, I think if we don't land there, our other option it would be to land nowhere. there just is nowhere. Can this thing make a noise with the
Bombardier, Charlie Echoes Mike. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
No, and where is the ADF? It's here. Right, now I'm being blown. It's very sensitive actually on the joystick, making it a little bit difficult to go in a perfect straight line. But what can I see? Kind of looks a bit boring to me. It looks very flat. Which is why I think maybe like down here might be more interesting. They've got like plenty of mountains and stuff like that down there. But I mean, I could choose somewhere like there, which is probably okay. 2,440. Are these no, they're the little ones. The blue ones are the big ones. So, or even there. That one is, oh, that's quite big. It's quite a big airport. Oh, Jackson's. I know that one. Yeah, so that would be an option. And then Garuka. Why do I know that one? That name. I wonder if it's I actually watch this guy Mount Hagen. All right. Yep, this sounds a bit madang. Yeah, this sounds, that's too big for me. I think this one, look. That one, its length is 2,440. It's actually a bit short. I'm digging ahead a bit. I don't want to go all the way out there. I do like the mountains. I'm thinking, what does a 737 need? That one, they're all very small, but I mean that does make for a bit of fun. 948 dirt, 1,333 grass.
Yeah.
So pause it. I'm gonna switch airports. This one is just take forever to go nowhere, sort of thing. What have we got? Nadzab, Madang. Let's visit a few of these. Look, Wapanamada, Mount Hagen. They're incredibly small. I'm starting to think I would have to go to there. Actually, 1-6. I don't know what they got. Pink ones and blue ones, and I don't know the difference. That's not so bad. 2440. That's a bit small. Let's have a look at Nadzab. AYNZ. World go to AYNZ. AYNZ. That's right. And we've got parking and all kinds there. So maybe I got lucky. Maybe that one will be looking a bit nicer. I'm thinking about the sea level. If it's not, well. So, probably all right. I'm not sure if I can imagine taking off in a 737. No, but I mean, it's so far off me having that. Look at the ground texture. It looks awful, doesn't it? It looks rather nice. Which way am I looking? I'm looking east. Oh, this is the end of the runway. And there, sorry, that might seem a bit obvious, but it should be easier if I just go to airport and then there. Put the brakes on. There. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay, so let's look at the map. Is it worth... this one, I think Port Moresby, isn't it? But it's too far away. So let's fly, choose one of these. That one, maybe? Wapanamada? It's, wow, it's the altitude is 5,000. That's a lot. Okay, well, I was going up here just now, and that's the distance of that. So I choose like similar distance, a bit like that one, maybe. Mount Hagen. It's, I mean, wherever you go, they're small runways. So AYMH. Flight. Oh, where am I now? Currently at AYMH AYNZ. Flight planner. Oh, look at that. It's already put it in for me. And then I can't remember the name of the place. That's the trouble with this. It needs a map, doesn't it? Maybe I should just put this one on it, and then I can change that if I want. Yeah. So this is AYWD. Flight planner. AYWD. AYWD. Panamada. Place name like that. How can you say no? And we are. No. Oh, for God's sake. This one. AYNZ is where we are. Oh god, no, it's gone wrong. For Christ's sake. What? Right. AYWD. AYNZ. AYWD. AYWD. AYNZ, wouldn't it? AYNZ. Okay, we'll try this. AYNZ. What I'll have to do, because no, I don't want to save it. Oh, all right. No. Then did that do it? No, it's gone. I don't want to go. I don't want that on the flight plan all the way up there. I'd rather go towards this one, which is AYWD. AYWD, like AYWD. So we change this to AYWD. Wapanamata. Find a direct route. That is great. Okay. Save. No, I don't want to be moved. Right. I'm going to leave room just for a moment. And we'll be back and we'll go proper flying. Do you know what? Just had a thought. I'm gonna let's just do this. Let's make the thing company and start a company and do the flying. And if I don't like it, I can always another day. Let's have a look at the nav log. How far would it been? It said it was going to take 2.5 hours. That wouldn't be. So then world map, we'll just, I don't know, just look a long way, doesn't it? But what we can do, I mean, we can fly a route, yeah, with, and in fact, I mean, if I turn that off, you got these tiny ones, like 985 grass. Right, well, I don't want that for the first flight. Let's go there for the first flight. This is Garoka. I'm going to write this down. Okay, I don't know if it's going to ask me. It might say where your base is and where do you want to go for your first flight. So I'm going to go to AYGA. All right, I am at AYNZ. AYNZ, I take 4 passengers. Now, FSPassengers, create new company and pilot. So we're going to make a new one. Create a new company, and we call it ACP, which stands for Association of Crazy Pilots. Foundation Day. 8th of November, that's today. We actually got that right. Founded by me. I'll put my real name in. How about that? Andrew Brown. Company description, I'll put the full name. Used to be an online organisation from years ago that I ran. And Up to 3 letters, so we'll get ACP, that is our thing. Or select from the list. Nope. Good. Custom or scenario? Scenario would, so like bush flying career, economic management, victory condition, number of aircraft 1. You can have international company and victory condition, fail crash, maximum crash 3. You can have failures and things. I'm not going to have that, so I'm going to have a custom one, and I am going to make probably if you check this, your pilot's rank will limit the aircraft type you can fly. No. If you check this, right, so economic mode, if you check this, you will need to buy your aircraft prior to flying and set the ticket and service prices. You'll earn money for each flight so you can buy more aircraft. Set your cash amounts to start at light aircraft, fleet income. If you check this, you will get income from other aircraft in your fleet. Yes. Now, hopefully that's going to, I think that'll be enough. Ooh. Are you getting sound? I never thought of that. Let's do it like, well, no, that should probably give you the sound a bit better. So we wish you great success with your new company. I've got $1 million. Yes, creating new pilots. Do you know what? I didn't know that was going to be carrying on for so long. I have to turn that off. Pilot name, that will be me, Andrew Brown. There we go. Player name, optional. No, it's all me. Birth date. Oh, you're going to get it. 2nd of July. How back do we have 1880? Oh no, I will put the proper one in 1962. And player information. So now we'll just create. Every time I do something, we got music. FSPassengers. Company manager. View pilots. View flight. Dangerous area database. Ooh. FS setup. General setup. I don't want it to give me failures. Menu English. Check update every 5 days. Never. Dual screen setting. None. Okay. Dialogue, banner, skin, visual effects activated. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's telling me down here. Like smoke and things like that when I blow up. Date setting. Use real world date. Yeah, okay. Radio chatter on COM2 high traffic. About low traffic. Show the gate advice before aircraft load. What the hell's that? When you start a flight, just before the payload dialogue, you can display the gate advice dialogue that advises the number of passengers waiting to board your aircraft. Oh yeah. Show load manifest after aircraft load. Yeah, okay, whatever. Never show players real flight time. Why? No. Well. No, because I won't be speeding it up at all. ATC call sign. Don't know. We'll see. In-flight dialogue. Next. Yes. Save my changes. Currency will be Australian dollars. I think that's probably more appropriate. Actually, you know what? I'll go for euros because I don't know. I won't know what it's talking about. Prices. No flights. No inflation. No. That's okay for now. Speed unit is knots. Altitude is feet. Nautical miles. Weight. Oh dear. Kilograms. What do they do? Pounds? Gallons? I don't know. What's normal? I didn't say hello, PG Gamers. I probably should have. Gallons. Gallons or gallons? I think it's probably gallons. Weight would be pounds, I think. I don't really know, but I'm just thinking, yeah. Right. Yes, save my changes. Right. Failures. I don't want failures. No failures. Thank you very much. Altimeter penalty. None. Fine. Transition altitude is 10,000. Wait. 6,000. That's really low. I'm not sure. World common. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, the that. So, oh, you had a black screen then? Oh, we'll sort that out later. I think it might be because I'm paused or something. Oh, it's because they've got menus up. You can't see them like that. So, I want to know the transition altitude. Altitude in Papua New Guinea. It's about right. Right, it is. Includes it's 10,000. That's what I thought. It was a bit of a guess, but I mean, there's no 10,000, so I will go for 7. That's a bit strange. Light penalty. If I get the lights on, I can't be bothered. Squawk penalty. Transponder code. Do I get that right? It doesn't matter, does it? What's this? Dangerous airport feature. In FSPassengers, there are certain files that define which country or airport may be dangerous, either due to bad maintenance at the airport or risk of war in some countries. In this case, you may be shot at while flying in low altitudes. See the dangerous area database in menu for information. Notice the default value that is allowed and set to current situation, which is 2009. Yeah. See what that does. What do we want to do? Insert input number, but what? Oh goodness me! Ask clearance for 250 knots. Serve drinks. So I can print to PDF file. I think. Why aren't you seeing this? There. Well, that'll do it. Okay, so I'm gonna print that. Print it. I'll put it on the desktop for now. FSPassengers keys. Save. Next. Volumes for it. Oh. Well, that's difficult because let's just leave it and we'll see. You can tell me what happens. Oh. All right. Okay. English. Pilot chip. Crew and pilot. I want an English. I want one person. Chip. Voices only play in internal view or external views. Whatever. All aircraft. Crew setting. Everything but light. We don't have crew. Normal crew. Normal text. Whatever, because we haven't got any, so it doesn't really matter. Ground put only jets. That's fine. Next. Well, enable disable crew sound, enable hostess. Oh, let's set them all. Right. Welcome aboard. Oh, I can listen to that. Hold on. It don't work at all for you. I think it's because you need that. Let's try again.
In case of a Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention to the cabin crew while we display the safety.
That sounds a bit loud. Let's see. That sounds a bit loud. Let's see. That sounds a bit loud. Sorry about the weird echo there. No, it's not too loud, is it? It's not too loud at all. Right, that'll do anyway. Oh, she's still talking. I don't think we're going to have anybody anyway. So, done. FSPassengers. I've got to select an aircraft. No. Company manager. Via plane. 4 aircrafts are on the market. What exactly are these? Oh, it's at the top here. Brand new. Oh, I don't think it matters very much, does it? And they're 1.6 million. And I've only got 1 million, haven't I? I've got 877,000. Pilots. Why have I only got that? Cost 2 million. I can't do it. Oh, great. So then, company manager. I want to delete it. Passengers, FS flight, create a new company and pilot. I'll go through all that again. Delete it. Create new one. ACP. Andrew Brown. Association of Crazy Pilots will be ACP. And all good. Custom. Next step. Economic mode. And I need 2 million. 877. Oh, could I have like 2.6 million? I suppose that'll have to be it, won't it? Finish. Close. Yes, new pilot. Great, now you got sound. This is really bad. I'll be as quick as I can. Andrew Brown. July. Where is it? I don't know if it goes back far. Yes, it does, because it was 1962. I was looking in the wrong place. Whoa, that's a long way up. 58 and create, close. Oh dear. Utilities, aircraft browser. Create, edit, payload model. I don't know what that is. Okay, company manager. Buy current. We'll have it. I'll have it brand new because I've got too much money. I don't want that. All right. Aircraft maintenance. So close. FSPassengers flight. Start flight. Select aircraft. Select active company. Company manager. View pilot's flight log. Nothing. View flight map. How do I create a new flight? Create new company. Dangerous area database. Press down. Show map. Here we go. Australia's not on it. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Asia, America, Oceania, Australia. That's not it. Oh God. Yeah. No. East. Oh, it's got me on the right. It knows where I am. That's handy. So, FSPassengers. Okay. Select. Cancel. Because where do I? Oh dear. FSPassengers. View flight map. Utilities. Aircraft browser. Payload model. How do I do that then? Advanced, more setups. Backup flight database. Payload model. To edit or create a payload model, continue. If I select a background, oh God. Exit, I don't know what. Hang on, it said something about exit thing there. Payload estimate. I don't know what to do with that, so I think what I probably got to do. What do I do? Select start flight. Right. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? I'm not going to where I said because that is too far. This one I think is looks kind of interesting, although I've got a feeling I might have a bit of problem with this. I want somewhere nice and easy. Oh, is this in meters or feet? It should be in feet. Let's try this one. Actually might be a bit hard, but I'll try it anyway. AYGA. Flights, flight planner. AYGA. GA. Garoka. Okay. VFR. Find route. Am I going to have anything like as nice as a nav aid? Nothing. Okay. We'll save it. No, we don't want to. We are paused. Start flight. 4 passengers. What? A specific payload isn't available. A default one based on aircraft database. Seat capacity is 4. Pressurized is no. We'll have economy. Wait a minute. Am I, can I go? Is this that one where I've got to open the door? No, that's where you turn it. I don't think. Documentation. Documentation. Flying. Flight log. Realism. The basics. Co-pilot, crew, there isn't any. Radio chatter allows you to play some things. I'm going to fly. I don't really understand everything, but I'm going to fly. And then we'll see what happens. Hanging north, I think. All right. Right. Now I do know there is a lot of there are more features of this thing, but okay, let's get it to push me back a bit. I don't know if I can turn in that little bit of space. And which way am I going to go? All right, it's a big runway. I'm pretty sure I could get, you know, we can get like a Learjet size thing off here, or maybe a Dash 8 if I can get one. I've got a freeware one, but I don't know if it works, and the panel is pretty rubbish. So aircraft, I need to change this so I can steer, and that'll do nicely, thank you. I know that you get a score, which is, if you like, which is based upon your flight, like, you know, are you late? So if you've got an IFR flight, are you on time? And all that sort of thing. And the other thing would be, I don't know, if you have a bumpy ride, you can cheer up the passengers with meals and drinks and things like that. Now obviously when you got a poxy little thing like this, there's not much you can do actually, other than well, fly. These textures look terrible. I don't know what's happening, but anyway, so if I change my mind about where I'm going to be based, I think I can. I thought I had to give it a like a this is my headquarters thing, but it seems not. I wonder how many flights I'll have time for today, because I want to crack on and get some money. It's Still pulling off to the left. I think I can turn that off. So my heading needs to be north. No, west. I'm going west, not north. Whoops. It's 285. I am all right. Okay, 285. Right. All good. So nice smooth landing required and things like that. But 4 people. I don't know how much fuel it uses for this, but nobody that way. I don't know where that goes. I miss FS Navigator. That's going back a bit, but yes, I do. Okay, we'll put the landing lights on. And flaps, where do they go? 2. Flaps down 2. I think that's going to be too much flaps, but I think that doesn't matter. And we'll tell them we're ready to go. Are they talking? Can you hear talking on the... Anyway. No, of course I have to... No, not failures. Aircraft realism. No, turn that off. And let's go. I don't actually need to do anything. It just goes straight up like a rocket. Do I need to report airborne or anything? No. So the heading has to be 285? I think so. Might as well get the flaps up. I was heading 240 by the look of it, so. And yeah, go on. Sorry, what do I need? 285. I keep forgetting what it says. 285. Can I hear a sound? Is that like people talking in the airplane or something? Let's put my headset on. Bit of a funny noise. No. What was the altitude of the airport we're going to? Because I have no idea of any of this. I could have done with a chart, really, couldn't I? And it's the wrong heading. I will look at the nav log. This is 5,000, so let's go to like about 10,000, I think. And then if I look at the nav log, it's going to tell me the route, the heading. So heading 283. You know what? I think it looks a bit nice like that direction. We can climb later, actually. Yeah. Sounds a bit not brilliant. I am trying to remember which is the button there for thinning my my mixture a bit. So don't know. And I got this look. Propeller control. Oh, engine temperature. Altitude is quite low. Right, I need to look at the controls. Keyboard. Engine. Oh, no, engine. And button 9 and 10. That's good. So 9 is enrich. Okay. I don't know, where's my, I can't even see. I have percentage RPM, but I don't see anywhere what is my RPM. I've got a little green thing there. I don't know if that means anything. It probably does, but it's all a bit so. Oh, the hell? There's no wind. I have to do this because I cannot see the I don't know how that is. I can't see how it's affecting my anything really. What's my speed? Why is it doing that? Oh, I pressed flipping Z. Oh, that's autopilot, isn't it? Oh no, quick. Oh, okay. Can I? No. How do I know if my flipping autopilot's on? Oh, what's happening now? I know. If I turn left like that, and then press Z. Right, the rim one. As far as I can tell. Well, they're going to be complaining about a bumpy ride, aren't they? But it's very funny. I don't. I've got no flaps on, have I? No. Oh, is there anything in checklist? No. Reference? No. All right. What frames per second? I'm getting 50, where it's locked at 50, so. Well, there's not a lot to look at. Oh, I didn't ask permission for whatever it was. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're still climbing, but I mean, my throttle is not. It's at like about 80%, so I don't know why. But we've got RPM a lot more than that. But right. So if that's got to be, what happens then? If I oh no, we're suddenly going down. Okay, the RPM is actually making no difference at all. It's not. If I change it, it doesn't change on there. That stays the same. It's kind of weird. Now, what else? It says something about radio chatter. Let me see. In-flight report. What's this? Pressing default. Control Shift E. Control Shift E. That doesn't do anything. Fine. Dangerous area, belt button. FSX knows a belt button value. On an aircraft that use it. Okay. Visual effects. Aircraft location. It's quite easy upgrade. Create a company. Okay. Radio chatter. Internal view. You do not need to rename the web before in-flight action. Change the chatter frequencies. Default key. Any aircraft that has a COM radio. Come to. Cannot see what it's actually supposed to be. Add a new one. Create edit voice pack. Oh, keys, wasn't it? Keyboard. Core Mayday. Play stop next music. Control Shift P might be interesting. Let's try that. Control Shift P, and actually nothing happens. World East Ocean, Indonesia. I don't see it. Oh, okay. So then, oh dear. Oh, here we are, 118.2, demo ATC chatter from KSF. Okay, 118.2, we'll try it. Oh, we've only got an COM 1. So that ain't gonna happen. Missed anything. Heading is 28 more or less. Right. What a mess. That's awful. Terrible weather down there. Well, it's not that bad, is it? But it is if you've got to land in it. We are at about 9,000. I need to be at 10,000 now. Oh no, it's going to want me to go IFR. Is that how it's going to work? How about we just fly and see what happens? But this is not syndicated airspeed. I don't trust this panel. It's 120. I was thinking about a Beaver as well, actually. But, or maybe a Cessna Caravan. I don't know if a Cessna Caravan is suitable for these airstrips. I think it needs 2,000 feet. I looked it up. Let me see. It's Susi Air. Okay, Cessna Caravan landing distance. There it is. And it's 1,625 feet. So that, no. Nope. There's an airplane called a Kodiak, and that would have been all right. But it's payware. And I'm not doing that. Well, I think it was. I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking to fly on Ivao. But I was also wondering, did you get the sound back? You have now. Okay. There we go. open server. I'm gonna. It's not that one. Wait, which one is it? No. There it is. I just wondered, can you have a server of your own for this thing? Because you can for a lot of things, and I wouldn't have thought it was that difficult to do. No. What a shame. Well, we haven't crashed. That's encouraging. And we're more or less on course. Distance is 46. And the... so I need to descend, I don't know, 20, about 30? 30 or 20? I don't know. Flight. Start flight. I told it to start flight, didn't I? Estimated time of arrival 18 minutes. Right, so we're going to AYGA. How do I look up procedures? Approach. Be nice if I could put the runway in. I don't know if you can. Where do I get the information about AYGA?
Descend and maintain 8,800. Beach Hotel, Whiskey Kilo.
Mooney, Mike, Whiskey, Mike. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Home.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Mooney, Mike, Whiskey, Mike.
I want to know get the information on the airport that we're going to. Unless it's on here. I assumed I'd be able to. I'm sure you can look at the airport information just to get the. Here it is. Elevation 5,000. Here we are. We've got probably that one then. 35 left or 17 right. 35 left and 17 right. I wonder what the weather is. I'm going to assume there's basically no wind, so we'll go for 35 left. And that will do. Right, how do we get back? White plan. No. White plan again. There it is. 3-5. Oh. Maybe I should clear the weather because there's no way I'm going to land. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to put the lights on, actually. I don't know if the game's going to be upset if I don't, but we'll see. Logo lights. Might have hit that on. Okay, put that on. Don't think it's going to do anything. The flashing red light is horrible, but I can't imagine why I would want to have that sort of flashing light in my face, as it were. Couldn't do it without GPS, could you?
Descend and maintain 6,100.
Descend and maintain 6,100. Beach Hotel, Whiskey Kilo.
Oh, can I like my GPS thing here somewhere? That used to be a thing. No. Actually, thinking about it, yeah, this one should not have an autopilot. Well, according to what I was watching on TV. How is it here? It looks alright. It's not very, like, doesn't look amazing. But am I actually on? Yeah. Is it runway 30? I think it might have been. See, now I can't remember. How did I put that in?
Mardang Tower, orbit 5952, IFR, Port Moresby, wind, copy.
Orbit 5952 is cleared to Port Moresby Airport as filed. Fly runway heading.
Bearing.
Maintain 119.
Look, 297.
118.1 squawk
And I think it was runway 3. So I'm going to look it up. This is horrible. And the runway is 035, and it was 35 left. Okay, so I think we're okay to continue on this heading for a while.
1000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6272.
Orbit 5952. Read that correct.
Definitely
Contact
are.
ground on 118.1.
In fact, this is alright. I think we're probably supposed to be here. It doesn't want to descend, just to make sure that everybody understands that. But really, there used to be a nav avionics. Doesn't do anything. Now GPS, and I want 35.
Hotel Whiskey Kilo. Descend and maintain 3,400.
Can you please go to 350?
Descend and maintain 3,400. Beach Hotel, Whiskey Kilo.
No? What about this one? That's it. That'll do.
Hotel Whiskey Kilo. Contact Nodjob approach on 118.6.
Is that me?
118.6. Beach Hotel, Whiskey Kilo.
Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I don't really want to descend. Is that about, was it 5,000, I think? Oh, come on, I told it to speed up a bit. Of course, at 5,000, I don't need to descend to quite a long, till I'm quite close, do I? Is it going to give me any distance on here? I don't think so. That's a pity. Okay. Do you think I'm a bit... Looks like I'm leaning to the left, doesn't it? Am I? I think we'll go to the right a bit and get rid of dodge this little peak.
Madang Tower, orbit 5952, ready to go. Runway 7, IFR to Port Morris.
Orbit 5952, cleared for takeoff. Runway 7.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 7, orbit 5952.
I used to have something, and I can't remember, what was it called? Flight director? No, flight... You had, basically it was, what happened was you had a kind of co-pilot with you. Oh, we're okay, I just need to turn to the right a bit. So it'll be my first landing, which I hope is not a terrible one. 350, so I'm bearing 310 at the moment. It's round about when I get over to that, like a peak over there, I suppose. I think. Is there any more lights I can turn on? I don't feel... Fuel pump switch is off. Well, let's just press B and carry on.
Orbit 5952. Contact Port Morris Speed Center on 118.1.
Going to 118.1, orbit 5952, Port Morris Beach Center, orbit 5952, climbing through 1,300 for 1000. Orbit 5952, Port Morris Beach Center, roger. QNH 1013, orbit 5952, turn right heading 155, zoom on navigation.
It's interesting how much I throttle back and it doesn't descend at all.
1000, orbit 5952.
It's just not doing it.
Orbit
I'm on like half
turn right heading
throttle, does it say it there? 51% throttle, look. And we're not going down at all. Maybe I should trim down, but I'll get past this lump here first, I think. And turn to the right a bit, which will also help me to descend. I was expecting mountains and things here. Doesn't seem to be much. There we are. That didn't help me to descend either. There we go, trim. Oh, we're bouncing. Gusting, something like that. It's going to be Maybe I should have landed on the other runway, but guessing landing speed will be around about, I don't know, 60? Maybe a bit less. It's not over there. Well, oh, it was 5,000 feet, wasn't it? I better check that. Altitude 5,199. It was a bit sluggish actually. Oh, suddenly we descend. It's funny. I know I'm turning and you'd expect it to sort of start your descent a bit, but not quite that much. They say your engine speed should control your descent, but okay, we have only 12 miles to go. But if I look at the map, no. Don't want to descend anymore. I've gone down plenty enough. Right, I'm more or less on it, but can't see the damn thing for the life of me. And what does it say I'm at? Should be sort of right there. Distance is 7 miles. Well, maybe it's hiding behind that hill. Cause well, I mean, it certainly has no lights. I think I'm going to end up flying over it, which is fine. But
Orbit 5952, climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Orbit 5952.
all I can really see is a road. I assume that's a road. 5 miles. Oh yeah, my altitude, I am lower than the airport right now. I see it. Right, is that... Oh, that's actually a house. Or is that it? Look, I don't know if you can see it. There's a... Alright, I'm going to look for it on the map. This is silly. What the hell is it? It's apparently it's right in front of me. It's there. Ah, I see it. Might be okay to land from here. Yeah, I think I can land. Well, that's the theory. Maybe I'm a bit high, I don't know. But actually it's not a building, is it? Is that a building? Oh, it's weird. I don't know if it's the graphics or that really is a building. That's a building? Really? Where the hell is the... Not airport, but landing strip. Have they deleted it? Cause... Oh, there, look. Can you see there? Right there. Blimey. Well, I can't see it from... right, now I see it. Right, let's try this. I'm a bit... I'm alright, actually. But, in this plane, not so easy to see. I think if I was actually in the airplane, oh, it's not lights, it's just the colour of the end of the runway. If I was actually flying the airplane, I kind of lean forward or something now. Oh, should I? Oh!
Goroka Tower, Pilatus, 2 miles south to land.
Pilatus, Goroka Tower, entering left, traffic, runway 17 right, 2 and 1014.
Flight left.
Okay, well...
17 right, Pilatus.
Shall we? Yeah. 17 right. She wants me to land on the other runway, the other direction. Well, she knows best. Can she repeat the? Oh. Oh, there we go. 17 right. We'll have to go... Alright, the circuit is going to be... Okay, well let's head this way. It's 17. Which is kind of southish, so if I go west.
Pilatus, cleared to land, runway 17 right.
No, 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 no.
Cleared to land, runway 17 right, Pilatus.
Thank you. Rick Cassidy, hello. Nice to see you, I think. We went all the way here. And the air traffic controller wants me to go land on a different runway. Flipping nuisance, that is. I've set up this FSPassengers program, but that doesn't seem to be helping. Well, helping. I mean, it doesn't seem to be of any. I don't know if it's working. Okay. So west. So then they're going north for a bit. Yeah. Northeast. Even sort of northwest, really. It's heading 170, so probably 350 really. And now we're heading away from it. I was looking at my I've got my DVDs, CDs, whatever out from Flight Simulator 2004. Most of them are. I never didn't fly this one very much, and I've got maybe, let me think. I'd say more than £300 of add-ons and things like that, which is not unusual. And I'm climbing a bit. Oh, that's okay. But well, I want to be around 6,005. No, this is fine. I just noticed torque. One of the gauges there. That's what I should have been looking at to get that back to from 2,000 and 3,000. Is it torque? It says pressure. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm going to turn because it's getting a bit in that direction. It's not looking very healthy. No. This will be base. And I need to, because I need to descend. Of course, flight plans flipping indeed as well, what's it look? I have to rely on this because that's Okay, whatever. What's my altitude? A bit high, I think. Can I see it? Of course I can't. Okay, well this in front of me is a bit. I'm gonna start turning. Where's the? Not really, but. Well, a little bit maybe. Can I ask direction?
Garoka Tower, Pilatus is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Pilatus. Airport is 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
2 o'clock. What are you doing? Come on. I see it. I'll turn really slowly, but truth is, these hills it's like there, but you have to come a little bit closer to the hill than I would have liked. Which runway did she want? I think it was 17 right. I think that's the longest one. Let's see. Yeah. It is. You can see some white lights, I think. I think it's, what do you call it, Pappy or Vassy or something. But they look like they're on the other end of the runway. They would tell me if I was too high or too low or something like that. So we'll see. There we go. Won't descend. Oh, now it'll descend. You stupid thing. Bit of a drop. I want to hit somebody's tree. Wow, what is she doing? Sending me here. Look at that. It's a nice long runway. That's a good thing. Yay! When able to what? See? Have we got our... I think I can see a taxiway. Is that a taxiway or the other runway? I'll go to the end.
Pilatus, exit runway when able.
Yes, yes. Okay. Go away. No, I don't think that's... have we got any buildings here at all? All I can see is refueling, which is in the middle. That's no good. Although I have to say, that was not a bad landing.
Contact ground on 118.7.
Ground?
118.7 for Pilatus.
Okay. Then I suppose we've arrived. How do I end this flight then? Keyboard setup. Play stop music. Play movie. Switch mini display mode. Verbose short. Okay. Com. Help for number input. For example, type. Call Mayday. Okay. Right. Let's see. So FS Passengers. End the flight. How do I end a flight? To end your flight, set parking brake and select in the menu FS Passengers flight, end flight. I didn't start the flight, did I? Oh dear, oh dear. How much fuel have I used today? 16%. That's alright. Alright, let's look for another airport. We can go, or I could use this one and go, I don't know, there. 1,600. I want one with a nice short runway. One of these, perhaps? Or even one of these. A few mountains to look at. The weather's not great, is it? Grass. What are these called anyway? The Candep. Wapanamada. Or something like that. Chimbu. Mount Hagen. That sounds nice. I don't know why. AYMH. AYMH. Where's my pen? I've got my paper, but my pen is sadly... well, that is another one. Right. So we will go to here. AYMH. I want to check that out. AYMH, and I am at AYGA. AYGA. Right. So flights, flight planner from AYGA. I would like a button that says current position. Right, and we're going to AYMH. AYMH. Mount Hagen. Direct PFR. Find route. And this one has look, it's actually got VOR there, which I will insert into the flight plan, and then I'll have frequency. And what's the altitude of the airport? Don't know. Okay, we'll save it. No. So FSPassengers, flight, start flight. Oh, look at this. 4 passengers. Detail. Okay. Wait. Close, use current defaults. Okay, load immediately, or okay real time. Why can't I do okay real? What do you mean? I've only got 4. It's not 4 to 10, it's 4. Flight and aircraft setting. Select voice pack global. Flight ID. 0 fuel weights. Let's get to 0 fuel weights. Payload, model and passenger details. Right. 2 and 2. Fine. So I don't know why it says this, but set destination. Ah, right. So we're going to AYMH. AYMH. Flight duration. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, what's it? AYMH. Close. Well, I don't know. Bonus. If you land within a I want the bonus, but I don't know. Cancel. Right. I've forgotten my destiny. I don't know my flight. 48 minutes. 48 minutes. Okay, okay. And set destination. Let's see. AYMH. AYMH. I found that one, and I'm going to change it to 1 hour. 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Destination set.
There we go. Set type. Flight type. Normal flight. What? Let's land at a different airport. Close. Set destination. Flight and aircraft setting. Okay. I will load immediately, but I'm just going to leave the room for a moment so that I can I won't have to get up again until we get that finished. Right. Why can't we do a real-time load? That would have been fun. They spend ages getting on the aircraft and sitting down and things. Now I have to make sure you like that. And we just say, okay.
Engine instrument, check flight control, check handset
What?
AQ, check thrust lever, check flaps up, avionic, check handset gear lever, check down.
Right. It's telling me I've got no passengers. Passenger list. End flight. Abort flight. That was kind of weird. Start flight. 4 passengers are waiting. Show flight detail. 4 passengers are waiting. Okay. Seat capacity 4. Pressurized no. Just economy. Close. Use current default. 4 passengers are waiting at the gate. So you can't see this now. This is terrible. There you go. No. What about if I do that? Yes. So it's telling me there are 4 passengers waiting at the gate. Ah, here we go. Front cargo look. Yeah, I don't want to be overburdened, as they say. We set it to like 200, because I'm like landing at a very short airstrip, so I think that will do. And then I can do real-time loading. You must open the door so passengers can board the plane. If the option is set, the hostess will close the door automatically at the end of the boarding. You can follow load progress on the mini report delay. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. It's a normal flight. The destination is, oh, here we go again. AYMH. AYMH. Flight duration will be 1 hour.
Destination set.
Right. Flight and aircraft setting. Close. And oh, what now? Set the amount of time it will take you until the plane is fully loaded. 5 minutes.
Engine instrument, check flight
Oh.
control, check handset AQ.
Right.
Check
Destination.
thrust lever, check flaps up, avionic.
Passengers
check handset
4.
gear lever, check down.
Miscellaneous info. Right. This is. It will open the door. There we go. Hello, I'm the FSPassengers mini report display. Oh, I can now change your. There. You can drag me, close me, or right click on me to see the display options. For now, click on me so I can assume my normal task. Ah, we've actually got to wait for 5 minutes while they while they load up, but that's okay. Next time we'll set it to a little bit less, but I'm not aborting again. There's only 4 people. Boarded 18%. How do you board 18% of 4? You can board 25%, and then you've got 1 person, right? You don't do it like that. Go on then. 25. Ah, we still haven't. Oh, we got 1. We got 1. If you've got a hostess, then she can automatically close the door for you. I think these people would have to close their own. while that's going on, I need to get an announcement recently. My pen on the floor. Quite fancy a pot of coleslaw, but it's too late. So you see, there's nothing to hear at the moment. No noises, only the airplane. But if it seems too quiet, let me know. I'm going to turn it up a tiny bit, but I don't know, because the trouble is the voice of this woman yapping on. I don't know how many, I don't know how that's going to go. I'm going to edit the title, I think. FSPassengers in Papua New Guinea. That will do. Because it's kind of changed, doesn't it? I was just going to be looking around a bit. I wasn't going to be doing any of this. But I wasn't actually going to have this thing operating. Right. While we're waiting, I'm going to look at what? Cheap warp not allowed? Alright, I'm not looking for a cheap warp. Thank you very much. Let's turn that on. Right. The altitude we're going to 5,500. That's okay, because I don't mind that. And then what else? What else was I going to do? Oh yes, we can do. There's a couple of things. Like the heading I need to go is 284. If I I can hear them getting in. Can you hear that? 284. Heading 2. That'll give me a bit of a memory thing because I've gone around the wrong way. Never mind. 284. Come on. Oh, there was a VOR. What happened? Okay, 284. There we go. 284. And this can also be 284. Like that. Actually, the wish I knew weather. It doesn't really matter. Because okay, the runways. Don't show me that again. Right, the runway. We've got it's going to be runway that one. I'm going to say runway 12. In which case, where's the VOR? Yeah, I can't see it. World map. And is there a NDB as well? I thought it was. Yep. Okay. So the VOR, which is a DME. Good. That's handy. So we'll write this down. We got that is on 115.0. Okay, the NDB is at 1689. Really? That's weird. I don't understand that. How could it make it? They don't go that high. Oh, look, local conditions. Wind is calm. Well, if the wind is calm, then I can go in on runway 30, which is a bit more like the heading. So runways are 30 and 12. 30, 12. All right. 30. How are we doing? Passengers. Oh, they're on. Okay, let's go quick. And they're reasonably happy. Taxi to the north, I think we're going.
Good all cut round. Pilatus. Request taxi for departure to Pilatus. Taxi to and hold short of runway 17 right. Contact tower on 118.7 ready.
Why isn't it working?
Taxiing hold short runway 17 right. Pilatus.
17 right. I was hoping it would give me a runway 17. That's the one I landed on. Let's go. Runway lights are on. Don't want it to go too fast. I'll just take off. So belt sign is off. Oh. Wait a minute. How do we do this? FSPassengers. Oh, I know. Got it here. I didn't know I had a belt sign on. Crew. Mini display allows you to trigger some actions. Control Shift V. Oh, there's a little button up here. Mini display. Control Shift V. Blimey. Belt button, and it's the first button. There we go. Right. Belt sign on. 3 are wearing a seat belt. 4 are wearing seat belts. Fear adrenaline, passenger adrenaline, 9%. Nervous due to weather condition. Planned arrival in 58 minutes. I should have actually set it to like 1 hour and 10 minutes, and then I could fly around in circles for a little while, couldn't I? Yes. Well, never mind. We can ask for permission to take off now.
Good all cut tower. Pilatus at runway 17 right. Ready for takeoff. Departure to the north.
Pilatus cleared for takeoff. Runway 17 right. Departure to the north approved.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 17 right. Pilatus.
Now, do I go take off and go fly to the left or the right? There's a good question. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Oh, because I'm there. No, still can't see. Now luckily it just takes off on its own, so I won't need to... Can I see? Yes I can.
Looks like we've lost that seal on the forward hatch. We've got to touch down. Stay below 10,000. Let's get down now.
What? Right. Apparently we actually have to land again, so okay, we'll see.
Garoka Tower, Pilatus, to land.
Pilatus, Garoka Tower, light right, traffic, runway 17 right, QNH 1014.
Right, traffic, okay.
Make right downwind, runway 17 right, Pilatus.
We left the door up, one at the door open. Fear, 37%. Passenger satisfaction, 61%. You know, I'm just gonna carry on. I'm not gonna land, close the door. I've closed the door now. That was a bit funny. Can I port? Yep.
Garoka Tower, Pilatus. Cancel landing intent.
Pilatus, your cancellation is received.
Okay.
Port Moresby Center, Pilatus. Is type Pilatus. 3 miles southwest.
Transition altitude.
Garoka, request flight following.
Pilatus,
Transition
Port
altitude?
Moresby Center, squawk 0672.
I think that means lights off.
Squawk 0672, Pilatus.
Pilatus, radar contact 3
Got an
miles
invisible
west of
co-pilot
Garoka,
here.
7100, QNH 1014.
Copy, Pilatus.
I need to zoom out back a bit. Not too much, but there we go.
Bombardier
better.
Zulu, Alpha Mike. Descend and maintain 11000.
Descend and maintain 11000. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
No, they are now at passenger satisfaction 82%. Fear 7%. Actually, I think they could probably take off the seatbelts if they want to.
I have it on good authority that you may now feel free to unfasten your seatbelts.
Scared passengers, keep belt fastened. Well, it doesn't say fastened, but I think that's what they mean. And I can click that, and that will sort of cause that to get in the way. Okay, so I actually need to go heading 277, course to steer 258. I'm going to go 277. I will have a look actually what's... oh, definitely, yeah. So we go around about 270, which is west. Something like that. 270, and I'm going to go to 9,500 because there's obviously mountains in front of me, but I can't see them.
7100. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
Which is not very, very reassuring. And there's one. Suddenly I can see a mountain. You know what? I'm going to get them to fasten the seat belts if I can manage to click on it quickly enough. There it is.
Seems we'll be dancing around some potholes up here. Please return to your seats and fasten your
Altimeter.
seatbelts.
Altimeter?
Altimeter.
Oh. Oh, I see. I set the altimeter. And,
Alpha Mike. Turn right heading 005.
Fine, we'll figure this out.
Turn right heading 005. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
I'd like to climb a little bit. I cannot see what's in front of me, but I think, yeah, I think we need to climb, so let's accelerate.
Alpha Mike. Turn left heading 335.
Turn left heading 335. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
Oh, good. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue with the mountain in front, so we just deal with that immediately. Let's go to what are we at? 9. Let's go to I don't know, 10,500. That'll about do it, I think. You've got to be a certain level, a certain amount of feet above the ground. VFR flight rules and all that stuff. And the heading is 275, and that's good. Can we like stop turning left, please? Thank you very much. And we are on GPS.
Passing 10,000, Cap.
Altimeter.
Okay.
Altimeter.
He's telling me I should change the altimeter to 2992. Now there's keys for that. Documentation. Altimeter. Okay. In-flight actions. Altimeter pressure with keyboard. So it will be, I don't know whether it was, which one it would be on the settings. So let's have a look. Options, settings, general. Unit of measure. Feet and millibars. That is, I think, 2992. I need to. Well, can I find out by looking at this? It is 2992, and it's set by B. List of actions and an example of how to enter them. So B2992, I think.
Altimeter. Altimeter 92. Set and check.
There we go. That worked. Oh, blimey. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Right. Passengers are a little bit satisfied. They should be a little bit more scared than they are, but never mind that. And just keep climbing. And heading's fine. I didn't tune the nav radio. The nav, which needs to be at 115. So let's see if I press
Nav 115.
Descend and maintain 5,200.
Okay, that didn't work.
Maintain 5,200. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
Nav 115.
It's still at 112.5. Okay, I think we can level off at, well now. This. What does it need to be? 115. There. And I think they can turn it all. Okay, they can stand up if they want to.
Authority that you may now feel free to unfasten your seatbelts.
Absolutely. Get that zoom out a bit. Right, we've got 49 miles. Estimated time 21 minutes. And I got 46 minutes to get there. So how about we can slow down a bit if we want to.
Turn right heading 340. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
Right, well this is now at 79%. But it hasn't made no difference to this or this. It did make a difference to
Descend and maintain
speed.
3,900.
Descend and maintain 3,900. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
This, so runways are 30 and 12. I think I'm going to get 12. So I need to set this to 120. No, I'm going to set it. Yeah, 120. Like that.
Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike. Turn right heading 010. Orbit 3310. Turn left heading 125. Resume on navigation. Descend and maintain flight level 230. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike. Turn right heading 010. Descend and maintain 3,300.
I think we're doing okay.
Turn right heading 010. Descend and maintain 3,300. Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
I don't know. I think Control Shift, was it M? Okay, here we go. Right, so far. No idea. What?
Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike. Turn right heading 040.
Emergency's already been declared by this aircraft.
Bombardier Zulu Alpha Mike.
I didn't want you to... You declared an emergency. Hang on a minute. Declare an emergency. Click again to declare. Click to open security cover. What? The last one. Okay.
Emergency's already been declared by this. Emergency's already been declared by this aircraft.
Oh, you're kidding me. Somewhere in the middle of all that, I pressed a key which did that. So what I'm going to do, because that really pisses me off. That's gonna end flight, continue it. Oh, I see. I can abort. I'm going to get all kinds of penalties for that if I don't. So flights, flight planner, find route. This time I will enter. Okay. Then that will show up. Okay, save. Yes, yes. Oh dear.
Orbit 3310, you are 904 miles northwest. Turn left heading 0905. Descend and maintain flight level 1900. Expect vectors. Visual. Runway 27. Approach.
Turn left heading 0905. Descend and maintain flight level 190. Expect vectors. Visual. Runway 27.
Right.
Approach.
Do it again.
Orbit
Now that I'm
3310.
learning. So, options. FSPassengers. Oh, I need the setup. Okay, because like this. Next. He's trying to get me to change my thing. That's not going to do that, but this. I don't want to transition altitude there. So no light penalty, actual war area, dangerous airport. Whatever. I'll just disable it. Next. Yes. So call a mayday. All right. Control Shift M is what I did. Apparently. So next. Sound volume. Next. Rate. Select. That's fine. Voice and views. Voice is also playing external views. Crew setting. Heavy jet and turboprop have crew. Auto boats. I'll manage it. Service on is automatic. Automatic service for drinks and things. Crew text. Okay. Crew urgent text. Only. Yeah, that's fine. That'd be fine. After landing. Place after play. How many seconds after welcome? Like 20 seconds. Or play immediately if parking brake is off. After landing announcement, wait 4 seconds after landing speed is less than. Yeah, okay. End flight at gate announcement. Wait until okay, parking brake. That's all good. Save changes. I want to be a little bit of distance away. And I gotta mess about with my with something else as well. There we go. I just have to set my trim. Where's that then? Where is it? That's it. not up there. Here? I can't see any trim. I don't know what my trim is. This is awful. I need to set it. I can't set it, so I'll have to change. This is crap. I mean, I've never heard of an aircraft that doesn't have a trim something on it. We'll just do that, and then I can set it. It's why that's the virtual cockpit isn't working. Great, this is going well. Is that? So I'll set it down to like 0, you know, normal. There, okay. But there doesn't seem to be one for the aircraft I was sitting in just now. So we will put the Pilatus, and it's that one. And that's working. Oh, it's nicely zoomed out. Is it working? Yes, it is. Right. Now then, FSPassengers flight. Start a flight. Okay. No. Passengers. So that set type is it's a normal flight. Destination again. Damn it, AYMH. Okay, destination. Duration. It says 1 hour, but I think it's going to be more like no hours and I don't know 50 minutes. I think that was 1 hour was completely wrong. So
Destination
okay.
set.
This close and good, right.
Engine instrument check flight.
Start the flight. Now, when I open the door, oh, what? No, it's not. There we go. There, look at that. At last. Okay, we're gonna need landing lights on. We're gonna need. What's this one? I want that off. The rest are on. Oh yeah, aircraft heading. I think runway 12. So this will be. Oh, it's already done. But this one, I will put on heading. I can't put it on yet. It says bearing 278, so I'm going to set this to 278, and that will give me a bit of a reminder. We start laughing.
Altimeter.
Yes. And this. Okay, we've got 115 for the nav. It It says 1689. Well, I don't think you can go that high. Oh, you can. 1689. 8, 9.
Very cool.
That's it. Brilliant.
Here we go.
They happen a lot, aren't they? And we're on. Seatbelt sign on. Door closed. Exit closed.
3310. Descend and maintain 16,000.
That's better. Right.
Descend and maintain 16,000.
Tune to ground. We're going to departure to. Now the heading will be 278. So we're actually going out to the west.
Garoka ground. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Ready to taxi. West departure. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Garoka ground. Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
What? No. Oh no! This one. Let's just we'll disconnect that. All right, world weather, and we'll have it on weather themes. No, real weather. Usually define weather: buildings, storms, cold fronts. Where's clear? Clear skies. Right. Again.
Garoka ground. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the west. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Taxi to and hold short of runway 35 left.
He was telling me that visibility was too low.
When ready.
We're going to runway. What is it?
Taxi to and hold short runway 35 left. Alpha Charlie Papa
35 left. So we're going to the other one this time. She doesn't like my keyboard. The key which opens the ATC panel seems to mean something. Never mind. Obviously we're going to the so we can take off the runway down here. We're heading off to the north. That's good. And then I'll go more or less west and everything will be fine. Everybody's happy. Planned arrival in 49 minutes. That's loads of time. Pretty good pilots. We changed the weather. I know. I wish they could do that in real life. Change the time of day as well. You got the sun in your eyes. Just tell them to. Can you change the time of day to, like, you know, around about midnight? And we'd like the climate a bit warmer, but a bit less humidity. And I'm just wondering if maybe my co-pilot was going to say something. Flight deck companion, that's what I used to do. That's the thing I used to mess about with in Flight Sim 2002. Raise your weight. Oh, I can do that. I own the airline here, the company. We've got one airplane, but I own it. All good stuff. Once I'm airborne, I'll turn the weather back on. But this is what VFR means. It means things like you've got to be able to see where you're going, visual, yeah. So that's about all. Right. That's why he wouldn't let me take off.
Papa 73, ready for departure to the west at runway 35. Alpha Charlie Papa 73, cleared for takeoff. Runway 35 left, west departure. Approved. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 35 left. Alpha Charlie Papa 73.
35 5 left. Here we go. There we go. On we go.
Altimeter.
Well, we got off to the west. What I told her. How are we doing? Well, we got some mountains to get past. Do I have to just...
Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, let's
Port Moresby Center, Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3 is type Pilatus, 4 miles northwest of Good request. Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3, Port Moresby Center, Squawk 3345. Squawk 3345, Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3. Orbit 3310, descend and maintain 15,000. Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3, radar contact 5 miles northwest of Broken 7,100, UNH 1013. Copy, Alpha Charlie, Papa 7-3.
okay, they are now happy. I'm going to get the weather back. Before I do, here's what it looks like. Well, it's not that bad. Don't know why she was making such a fuss.
Altimeter.
And I'm heading a little bit too much to the left. To the north, right, to the right. If I let it go, it will just keep going properly. We'll keep climbing, I think. Probably, what was it? 10,000 something. Now, I can't remember whether it's odd or even. It's got either got to be 9,500 or 10,500. If you're going in west, east to west, if you're going west, it's like odd numbers, or east, it's even numbers. So I would go 9,000 feet or 11,000 feet, but then you've got to add 500 because I'm VFR, so 9,500. But I can't remember if going west, you have to be, hang on. Yeah. I can't remember whether going west, you have to be odd or even numbers. That's all. So let's see. I would like a bit more feedback from my customers. Maybe they could sort of say something from time to time. Can you tell me the time, please? Oh, I'm going to go up a lot, don't I? Yeah, turn off the landing lights, unfortunately. I have to let go of the mouse to do that. Or let go of the joystick.
Altimeter.
I think they can... If they want to...
I have it on good authority that you may now feel free to unfasten your seatbelts.
He sounds familiar. That man. Apparently he's called Chip. But, I don't know. Airplane, you're supposed to be climbing. No, this is the older one. This is actually from 2006. It came out, I heard. I mean, I don't think it needs to be... I don't even know if I want to get the new one, really.
Passing 10,000, Cap.
Okay, fine. I think... Well, I don't know. I just don't think it really matters. I'm quite happy with this one. Think about... There's things like, what do the airports look like? Well, you've seen how much time I spend at the airport. Long enough to take off. You don't really need better than that. Should have gone left a bit, shouldn't I? Never mind. Maybe just that little bit like that. Yeah. So it looks like the altitude is going to be 11,500. But yeah, I think that'll do. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Oh, we got the ADF already. Oh, there's only 20 minutes left. 39 according to that. That's good. That's good. Very good news.
Altimeter.
Wish he'd stop saying that. Are we okay? We're okay. Excellent. Let's go left a bit though. Or west a bit more. Yeah, look. I think it looks really nice. I mean, it's not perfect, but I like it. So I've got to come in on heading, what's it? East, so I need to go like this, and then actually what I need to do really is fly over the top of the airport, maybe. I don't know. World map. So I mean, there it is, and I think I'm going to be coming in like this, sort of around. I don't know if you can see it better like that, sort of around like that. Or I can like go over the top and go around like that. Now, looking at the terrain, I think the best thing is to go like just up north a bit. So let's go to heading, I don't know, 280. What am I doing now? Yeah, I'm heading 280. So here we go. Let's do 70. That should be okay for whatever. Although, now, weather, it was quite, well, normal. I don't see any reason not to fly, to just, I don't know what they're going to do. They give me there'll be a preferred runway, so they would rather I land on sort of one or the other, but could I? Just trying to it's just change the speed of the airplane going around. The engine won't have to work so hard. That's all it is. Now I'm drifting back to 270 again. Okay, we're losing a bit of height. And it is 15 minutes, 42 miles away though. So I think it's okay to assume we're fine. And I'm descending a bit. I don't know. Well, I think it was at 6,500 or what does it tell me here? Here. It says, there we are. Oh, 5,363. Good. So, yeah, I'm about right. Now, what's this? The time? Is that just the time? It is, isn't it? 12:30. Okay, there's not much else for me to do for a while. So, surprisingly, if I click on that, can I click on it again when it's behind the thing? Oh, I can. It's just interested. What have we got? Chimbu is the closest. These blue circles there, I don't know what they mean, but it's probably altitude restriction or something like that. Zoom out, look, I mean there's loads of them, these blue things. I cannot remember what they mean for the life of me. But I should probably stay out of them. I don't know. And how are we looking? We're okay. Got to go to the left a bit. I don't want to be late. And it says 33 minutes. I've got 33 minutes to get there. And this thing says I've got 12 minutes, which kind of makes me think that I've got maybe half an hour. Will they be happy if I get there early, I wonder? I mean, if they're happy, it's got to be a good thing, yeah? Yeah, I'd say so. How are we fixed? Very nice. Right, what are we going to talk about? New one uses Bing Maps. Bing is the Microsoft version of Google Maps. So it's not as good as Google Maps, but it's good. I think the reasons for switching really would be like accuracy. You know, they add runways and change the radio beacon frequencies and rubbish like that. And if you want to fly online, multiplayer, everybody needs to have the same settings. You know, you can't have one person landing on a runway that's not there. Things like that. There's the weather. That's a reason. Now I have to use another program to get the real weather. But in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, used to be in this one too, that Microsoft provided the weather, but they don't now. You have to get it separately. But in Flight Simulator 2020, they'll give you the real weather. So I think a lot of it is being up to date with flight thing. Then people can use proper charts for landing and, you know, procedures and all that sort of stuff. Now, if you think you're going on, if you go online on something called like IVAO, it's or VATSIM. They're these big online multiplayer things. You get like 900 planes at the same time, things like this. So that's all really good. But you'll have some people will use Microsoft Flight Simulator, some people will use another X-plane, some people will use another one, and you all need to have the same information and the same airports. There's even airports that are, you know, that exist now which did not exist in 2006. It's things like that. So everybody needs the same information. So it's got to be up to date. You can update it without getting a new program, but the best thing really I think is to get a new one from time to time. The problem with it is then I've got aircraft and things and airports and scenery and all kinds of stuff. I said earlier I pay like, I've got the boxes here, so I've got, let me see, I'll count them. I'll tell you how much I've spent on this game, because the game, buying the game is not the most expensive. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, say plus. I've got more than 20, maybe even 25 add-ons, extras that you get for the game after you buy it, and each one costs between 20 and say 40 pounds, so that's hundreds of pounds. It's not, so just to go out and buy a new one, all those extra add-ons, they're not, you can't buy them yet, first a new version of them yet. So all you've got is the basic Microsoft game, and even Microsoft airplanes and things like that maybe. But now DM, oh by the way, this thing is telling me 22 miles, and this is telling me 22 miles, so great. Probably descend a bit now, or try to, if this airplane will descend. It doesn't like descending. No, I'm gonna do that. Am I close enough? I'm going to Mount Hagen. So 1 tower, and I will request a landing
Mount Hagen Tower, Alpha Charlie Papa 73 is 21 miles east with Romeo to land.
Alpha Charlie Papa 73, Mount Hagen Tower, make straight in, runway 30, UNC
Oh, you're kidding me.
1013.
Fly straight in, runway 30, Alpha Charlie Papa 73.
Right, now I got to change it, all this. So, runway 30. Longer. So I need to set this 300. It's 300 degrees. That's what that means. The heading. I'll change this one as well. There we go. So the runway is a different runway. So I have to completely change my thing. I'm gonna do that.
Please return to your seats and fasten seatbelts. Thank you.
And this also means I've got like hills in the way a little bit. So, and the altitude there, what's it? Was it 6,500?
Contact Fort Morgan Speed Center on 118.1.
It's 5,363.
118.1 Pacifica 8902.
16 miles now.
Altimeter.
And that's the heading now. Thing won't descend. No, it's descending too quickly. So
Descending below 10,000.
yeah, I know. Good, isn't it? Bit high. And let's check the GPS thing. Oh, the GPS is telling me to go this way. Okay, well I could see that, but I just thought, well, I don't know. 10 miles. And we've got 24 minutes to land. Right, I think it's going to be the other side of these hills. So I want to get through that dip. I should be able to see from this. Yes. I'm actually going a bit fast. I've got my flaps on one little bit, one tiny bit, and I shouldn't be going this fast with that 100 and something. It's exactly that way. No. The middle gauge, the one with a... There's one with a white arrow and a red arrow. The red arrow is pointing in the direction of the airport. But so is the... the white arrow on the left, to the left, is also pointing to it. Now, I'm going to get to the airport on heading 300, which is 30 on the dial. So when the red arrow is pointing at 30, I can see the airport now. When the red arrow is pointing at 30, if I'm going in that direction, I know that everything is okay. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a hill in the way there. Look. You can see there's a white light on the airport. So I'm going to have to go past that, I think, before I'm kind of like, yeah. Oh well, she's fine. There we go. Too high, that's what those white lights mean. But that's okay. Because I'm avoiding the hill a
Alpha
bit.
Charlie Papa 73, cleared to land, runway 30.
Okay.
Cleared to land, runway 30. Alpha Charlie Papa 73.
It's actually got a weather reporting station. I could have tuned into that to get my the runway, find out the runway that I'd have to use. So yeah, I should have done that. Never mind. Would have made life a little bit easier. This does not look like a difficult airport with the way it is, but the passengers are 100% satisfied. Look at that. That's not bad, look. That hill. That will do. I wish I could get my joystick a bit a bit closer to the to me. So when I get a red light and white light on the end of the runway, that means I'm going down at the right speed. I'm going down at 1,000 feet per minute right now. I'm going to be going down at 500 feet per minute, more or less, when I get the red light and the green light both. Red light, or only red lights would mean I'm too low. Now I'm too high.
Straight in, runway 30. Bombardier, Mike Tango uniform.
That's a jet coming into land, I think. It's a bit naff. Now that is about right, I think, but the light is still white. Still. I'm gonna level up a bit. Maybe it hasn't got the right the lights that I thought they would have. There we go. Anyway, and the red needle's spinning around because I've flown over the top of the thing. Right, that's it. Okay, that was the flaps going up for some reason. Oh, not bad.
Alpha Charlie Papa 73, turn next taxiway.
18 minutes early. There isn't a taxiway. Oh, there is a taxi. Oh, this place is posh. It's a small airport. It's actually a lot bigger than I thought it would be, but that's okay. Have I got my flaps up? I have. And then we have to tell the passengers to get off. It's a bit odd.
Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Turn next taxiway.
Yes. Go away. Thank you.
Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Contact ground on 120.5.
Going to 120.5.
Oh, my arm is aching now.
Papa 73. Mount Hagen ground. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Request taxi to parking. Alpha Charlie Papa 73. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Alpha. Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Alpha. Alpha
Let's get
Charlie
that up. I
Papa
can't see it out
73.
of the way, do I? And I suppose I should turn off the landing lights. I don't know. Maybe the game is not very happy if I do that. The add-on. If I leave the landing lights on now, but I haven't got any taxi lights. It was night time. Got 16 minutes, and then we're supposed to arrive. I said 50 minutes, so that's all good. I'm having trouble turning it. It's not me.
Cleared to land. Runway 30.
It's a combination of the joystick and general controls.
Runway 30. Bombardier Mike Tango uniform.
That's it, I think. Yep. So I think I can. Right, now they're getting out.
Mount Hagen Tower. Bombardier Papa Kilo Mike Tango uniform is going missed.
10 seconds.
Bombardier Mike Tango uniform. Contact Port Moore Speed Center on 118.1.
Going to 118.1.
There we go. Done.
Bombardier
End
Mike
the
Tango
flight.
uniform.
That's two of it. Toggling informations. What's that? Huh. Okay. End flight. 66 miles. It took half an hour, more or less. Time on the ground 7 minutes. That's got to be good. My speed was 140 average. That's good to know, actually. I know average cruise speed. So that's 155 knots. That's very interesting. Ticket income 129 euros. Cargo 55. Use some fuel and stuff. Total real income 131 euros profit. Not bad. I've got real times 50. Oh, I got. Okay, they multiply that by 50. I don't know why. And my income for that flight was 6,581 euros. That feels wrong. I suppose there's a setting. Airport fuel ATC chatter frequency list. And I got like 1.8.2. I thought oh, download more frequency. Visit this link. I bet it's long gone, but I'd like to have a look at it. Oh, here you can have a look too. Paste and go. Oh no. Here we are, Paris. We can have, this is the air traffic control. We can have all kinds of things. We can have America, Stockholm, Schiphol Tower. This is a new file of Star Wars chatter. Okay, Star Wars, Boston approach, Portland, Oregon, something. That's it. All day. More downloads. So this is all kinds of things I can download. Okay. What's this? Payload. For I see it's got all kinds of different aircraft here. And people have put the payload thing in. It's all about passengers and things like that. So if I type PC-6 maybe? No. Pilatus, P-A-L-A-T-U-S. Display. Model. Payload model for the Coronado Pilatus PC-12. So according to the air config, payload for the F1. FSD. That might be the one. Better one. Well, I just bought a PC-6. Maybe this one. Let's download that and have a look at it. I don't know what this is. It's some. Well, I know roughly what it is, but I don't know. It's this one, is it? Oh. PNG. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay. Let's look at the time. It's this thing. All right, so these, I'll just do it like this. It's a bit of a funny way of doing it, but there. And where do I put those? Put them into payload. So here we go. If you set a destination, nope. There's a special forum. Add a payload model, JPEG, any file that can be edited or created. The longer of the two processes to create image, you can use any image but keep some free space for the weight stickers. All right, but parking bit low dragon. Depending on your company setting, using it. Well, I want to load a what was that? Setup. Tune crew, advanced reset setup, difficulty, utilities, aircraft browser. There. Launch the payload editor. Load existing INI file. Payload model. I want those. So load an existing file. So it's got to go into there. Can I paste it in? Yeah, it seems I can. Open. There it is. So exit. What goes in here then? Oh, all right. Okay. Now I wouldn't mind a bit of scenery for this bit of the world. Where am I? Is this so is it Borneo? If I say go to airport, it will tell me. If I type in here AYMH, that's where I am now. AYMH. I am in Papua New Guinea. So this is a flight sim download website. So if I go, I want scenery. If I just type that, search that, and it should, there we go. And one airstrip. Right. Port Moresby, I'm getting there for now. And there's another one, and another one. So they're just like individual places, so it's not worth downloading those. I could make my own. I've done that before. But right now I fancy having another go. Let's go down here somewhere, I suppose, or we could go. I was just thinking, get a little tiny place like this one. 3,400 feet. That's a lot. 40 feet. What? Surface planks. Oh, that must be for helicopters then. This one? 1,699 grass. Better put that on. What about this one? Look. 985 grass. It's disappeared. That. There. It's not bad, but I want to. Looking at the distance I just flew, I think I could go a bit further, really, couldn't I? So maybe I could go there. No, that's the helicopter one. Not that one. But that one. It's a bit not very exciting. That one. Ooh. Well, it's small. It's on an island, and it's dirt. What about over here? It's very flat. No, I don't want that one. Oh, what about going up? No, not really. Could go there. Well, I don't want to go back the same direction, really. I'm a bit nervous about doing this one, but I'll give it a go. And this one is called MYY. So this doesn't have a tower or anything like that. So we're going from AYMH to MYY. So flights, flight planner. Select. And we are at AYMH. And we're going to... Oh, I didn't write it down. Ha! It was the scary looking one. Which was... Oh no, that's a really short flight there. Isn't it? What about there? Was that it? MYY. That's it. MYY. MYY. Oh, MYY. Rate it down. Rate it down. Rate it down. MYY to MYY. 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 I'm at AYMH. AYMH. Just VOR to VOR. What does that find us? Oh, no. Let's instead, we'll have to take direct. And there's no navigational aids at all. I could, like, go... Not really, actually. Couldn't. There's nothing... I would have liked something, but I think what I can do is do VFR, and I'll just sort of follow the mountains a little bit and have a look around. Yeah, so that's a direct route, and that is at, I don't know, it's telling me to go really high, but I don't think it matters very much. So, okay, save. And no, I do not want it to move my airplane because I'm already in the right place. I'll have another look at the map. I'll just see. This runway. Runways are 15 and 33. And it's it's 4,000 feet. Oh, no. No. That's big. I was hoping for something a bit smaller than that. That one. That was the one. That one, or... What's that one? Gravel. No, let's take this one because I think it looks a bit more interesting. ERV then. Oh, what a mess this bit of paper is getting to be. ERV. And that has runways 11 and 29. Okay. Again, flight planner. And what was it called? ERV. ARV. I'm going to say it to use nav aids, see what it finds. There is a VOR. Where's that? It's where I am. Not worth it. So, okay, save it. No, I don't want to move anywhere. Okay, 1129. Oh, I didn't write down the altitude. World map. Let's have a look. And the altitude is 3,400 feet. And it's 1,219 long. And it's gravel. So I'm just trying to make sure I can find it. And, oh. It's giving me meters all the time. For the length of it. Options, settings, general. I've told it to give me feet. Okay, whatever. That's where we're going. Oh wait, you know what? The VOR now. Let's see. That distance of that, it's going to be. It's not very far at all. It's 123 miles, And the heading I have to go on to get there is 277. What's this 343 heading? This tells me that the course to steer is 182. Oh, because it's on the... okay. It's got to be like... I mean, that is what? That's sort of southish, isn't it? So it's got to be... Oh, it's got VOR in it. Ah, okay. I want to remove that. Why? Look, it hasn't at all. VOR, no, direct. Find route. Okay. Save. Replace. Do I want to move there? No, I don't. So, what happens now if I look at this? It says, it's telling me we've got a VOR. AYMH. Flight. Navigation log. That's weird. Why is it telling me? Find route. Flight planner. Find route. This time I'll just say yes, and I'll just say yes, move me, because it doesn't seem to want to update the nav log, which is a real bummer. World map. Where am I? Has that worked? Yeah, that's worked. Weird. Trouble is now, look, on the flipping runway. Actually, you know what? If I do this right, I can probably, well, do it like this, and then it's AYMH. AYMH. If I've got parking or something, I have. Look, let's have ramp GA small. That'll do. Much better. There, look. We've got some proper. Oh, this is where I was before. And look, he's the one who landed before. I'm sure of it. Let me pause it. I don't want to use that fuel unnecessarily, huh? Right. Next. So let's do that. So you get to see. No, now you get to see everything. So now I can start a flight, and I think my if I have a look at my fuel and payload aircraft fuel and payload, it tells me there. Okay, yeah. I need to leave the room for a moment. Just thinking about the penalties I'm getting from FSPassengers right now. It's not a lot, really, is it? Difficulty, for example. So lights. I can't have this thing. Beacon must be turned on when an engine is about to be started. No, see, I don't want to use the beacon because the light comes up through the floor, which is a bit weird, but it does. Landing lights must be turned off above flight level 100 and on under. No, because that assumes I'm going to have my landing lights on all the time. I wouldn't do that. That's wrong. So no light penalty. Okay. Transponder code doesn't actually say what. Oh, it's up here. You need to set your responder's emergency code if you declare an emergency, otherwise you'll be penalised. You will also receive a penalty if you set a false emergency code like something else. Real flight, okay, well let's have that. Shall we? Or disable dangerous area. I'll have default. You know, there's actually no point in doing that because I'm not having those failures. Altimeter penalty. What's this about? Must monitor your altimeter setting. Below transition altitude, you must turn to an ATS setting and set it to the current pressure. Oh, no. That's pointless. No, I'm not having failures either. So, close. It's not like, I mean, it's because I've got this little airplane, so it doesn't matter. I don't have the things. If I was flying a big jet, things like that would be more appropriate, you know, like put your landing lights on below 10,000 feet and things like that. What about if we have, just for a bit of fun, sound volume, crew, and this. Here we go. Right. Crew setting. All aircraft have crew. I must manage the seatbelt sign. Fine. Auto service. Service is automatic. Whatever. Crew normal. Urgent text displayed in all views. So it's now got crew, which just means we get some different sounds, and we can yeah, that'll do. Save changes. Next. Enable. There's different sound. Okay, close. Next. No, I think that's all. I think that will do. So, get my headset on. I'm going to start a new flight. Let's make sure it's connected. It is, but information. I can check the weather information for the destination. Was it ERV? Is that where we're going? That. And the weather at that place, it doesn't know that. It is not found. Am I going to ERV? I thought I changed that. That is what I changed it to. So Erave. What are they going to call it? We'll have a bet. Erave. I think they're going to call it Erave. So let's start a new flight. 4 passengers are waiting at the gates. Oh, I need to turn off that or you'll get weird things. Payload exists, but name doesn't match. Click here to open payload. Click here. Load any file. What was it? Pay? I don't know what it was, turbo otter, but it was called, here we are, FSD Porter. That will do. I think it's probably close enough. FSD, oh, FSD Porter. Open. First class. Rear cargo. Estimate. Save. We're just going to call that passengers. Maximum 6. No. I was trying to be a bit clever, and that was a bit of a waste of time. And I just figured out you're not getting the benefit of this because you can't see the thing. Try it like that. FSPassengers. Start a flight. Cancel. What does it say my flight time is going to be? Oh, I don't know. Oh, look, it's still got the wrong navigation log in there. Oh well. This thing says it's going to take me no time at all. I'm going to say 45 minutes. So 40 minutes. I think. Yeah, 40 minutes. So I got 4 people, not pressurized, economy. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Okay. Okay. 4 passengers in. We can look at the list of names here. What does it say? You can edit a person's name and age. Aircraft current load. So I can add a bit more of that. A bit more again. I don't think that's very much. Really. I have to set the type it is. Well, it's a normal flight. The destination is EVV. Oh, ERV. ERV.
Destination set.
And disable payload. I don't know about all this really. So close and start loading passengers. 2 minutes. It's fine.
Engine instrument check.
Hey, here they come. Can't board. The door's closed. How about that? Here they come. Can we hear them getting on? Oh, here they come. I can anyway. I don't know if you can hear them or not. Oh, well, how long did I say this was going to take? Oh. I forgot to enter in-flight, abort flight. Load current flights. Okay. Set type. Normal. Set destination. ERV. Flight duration. I'm going to say no hours. This time 40 minutes. I think a bit better.
Destination set.
And flight and aircraft setting close. Oh. Oh, I haven't put my passengers in yet. The cargo. Okay. And starting.
Engine instrument check.
You can play music while they're getting on. I cannot. I'm on YouTube.
Altimeter.
I can do all this stuff. What are we going? Oh, I know what we can do. Right, this time.
Oh no.
Oh no. This time our heading, I think that might probably be on here. Bearing 202. Waypoint ERV. Bearing cross steer 202 anyway. So let's set this thing here. 202. No, the other way. Like this. That'll do. There's not much, nothing else to know really. Oh, we're nearly done. Flaps are up. I think everything else looks sort of normal-ish. Should be on 100%. Yep. Good stuff.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Did you shut the door?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us today. Before takeoff, we encourage you to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of this aircraft.
Ah, whoa. Gotta try, ain't you? Right. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention to the cabin
Right.
crew while we display the safety features and procedures of this
Going
aircraft
right
in
on
case of an
heading.
emergency.
It's not safe,
In an
really.
emergency, please remain in your seat with your seat belt
Ground,
fastened.
Charlie, Papa,
In
4,
case of a
6.
drop in cabin pressure, oxygen
seems a
masks
bit
will
loud.
deploy from the panels overhead.
Charlie, Papa, 4,
Pull
6,
the oxygen mask
taxi
towards you
to
and place
runway
over your
30.
head.
Via taxiway
The mask can be
Alpha.
tightened by pulling on the straps at the front of the mask.
0.5.
The bag may not inflate even though oxygen is flowing. If there is smoke in the cabin, the walkway emergency lighting will display to
Right, she's too loud.
your head between your knees with your hands over your head.
Well, it's a bit quiet now, but never mind.
Remind you that all
Taxi
electronic
2 and hold
devices
short
should turn
runway
off
30
and that
via
mobile
taxiway
phone
Alpha,
will not be
Alpha
used for
Charlie
information
Papa, 4, 6.
We thank you for your attention during this brief presentation.
Get the spopies on the groundies. Is the door closed? If I think the door closed. I think she closed it. So, where am I going? Okay, so... Oh, don't let the brake off. Do I get penalised for that? I think I'm not getting penalised for a lot of things, but I think that's more for boredom. Not too sure about having the hostess. I think probably I'll change that for the next flight. Oh, come on. So differential brakes, and that was interesting. Ah. Didn't know that happened. Flaps down a bit. We'll turn that off. I suppose it is a nice part of the world, and There's a lot of airports quite close together. I thought Europe would be a little bit boring to do this in. Although when I get to be a bit of a bigger company, it might be then a good idea to move somewhere a bit busier. I don't know where. There should be somewhere I can go. Australia maybe? It's not very far away. Different anyway. Maybe people don't want different. That's a possibility. Why is that wobbling? Inspector? That's not. If I put my mouse over there, actually, just go. I don't know if I could do this or not. Try it. Not brilliant, but we'll try it. I'm just trying to find a way of moving the joystick a bit closer to. I think. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're close enough that I can.
Mount Angus Tower, Alpha Charlie, Papa 46, ready at runway 30, south departure.
Alpha Charlie Papa 46 cleared for takeoff. Runway 30, departure to the south approved.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 30, Alpha Charlie Papa 46.
What a surprise. There's nobody else waiting. Apparently. Flaps are down, lights are off. And flaps. Oh, good. Are we on the runway? We are. Put the forward, stick forward a bit. This is really a bit slow. I don't know if it's because I'm so heavy. Here we go. What's my heading now? 30. And I've got to go like this way a bit. So. Lovely. Okay, let's level out a bit. Let's let the aircraft speed up a bit, and then I can get the flaps up completely. No. I'm surprised I don't actually get told by her that I can stop. That I don't have to worry anymore about her thing. That I can change frequency or something. It doesn't seem to happen. I'm going to go to. That's on nav. I want it on GPS. It's on
Alpha
GPS
Charlie
now.
Papa 46, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Oh, she did. I'll do that in a minute. Let's get safe first. So, heading of the runways, we've got 11 and 29. We're going. Let's go. Let's guess 29. So if I do that, all right, then that will tell me I need to get the white line in this middle compass thing. It's sort of broken. So what I need to do, wait a minute, that seems really, okay, whatever. No, ignore me, I'm not sure why it's behaving that quite like that. But anyway, right, I think we're fine. Maybe we can turn the seat belts. Oh no, leave them on. That's a bit. Look. Turn those off. And flaps are up. Positive rate of climb and all that stuff. I think I should go quite high. I don't know what the... Has this updated? It still hasn't updated. But whatever. Oh. So we've got what? I think just a bit more. You're not going to do it? Okay, weather's cleared up.
Captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You may now take off your seatbelt.
You know what? The runway is 29. Might as well just go straight to it, which is course to steer 181. Nah. We're fine. We just got to make sure we don't hit that big mountain in front of us, look. And you know what? I don't have to keep climbing either. I think I should stay above the clouds, really. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Planned arrival in 31 minutes. The GPS tells me the distance here is 43 miles. Okey-doke. That's fine. We're not getting much of a view of this place today. There. That looks pretty good. Quite like this aircraft. There's a couple of things I don't like about it, but in general. Okay, the thing is, if you don't like it, make your own. Yeah, so like I'm not very keen on the panel. I don't like it's got torque and so on here. I can't see it anywhere. It's giving me a percent RPM. I don't want a percent RPM. I want a number, and I don't get that. That is what I don't like. So. Get this right now, nice and level. I can relax a little bit, and I'm steering a little bit to the left of the right heading because the GPS, look, oh gee, it's caught up with me now. So let's get back onto that heading. Although,
Ladies and gentlemen,
what?
we are now serving drinks.
Oh, I need to check the map of this place because I've got this like bump here. And if I go round the left of it, I'll be fine. So we'll do that. There we are, that'll do it. This is a little bit closer to the coast here, I think. So maybe after this I'll be flying along the coast. Although... crew is serving drinks. I hope I get income from the drinks. Oh, that is interesting. I've got the distance from the airport I've just been to, and I know the distance to the airport I'm going is 37 miles, so about 43. So if I were to, so 16 plus, is 16 plus 36, which is 42, isn't it? No, 52. Yeah, 52. So then, when it says that the distance on here is 52, it's this bit, this thing. It says nautical miles. So I think when that says 52, I should be more or less there. So if I can't see it, can I see the flight plan? I can, in theory. So it's a total of, really? Distance, 35. Alright, okay. So it's 35 miles then. No, it's not. It's 35 left. I don't want 35. 30, I want... This distance is 34. Hang on. 34. Say 19, 18. 18 plus 34. 34. 44. 44 plus 8. 44. 44 plus 8 is 52. Yeah, that's it. 52, isn't it? So when it says 52 nautical miles, I should be able to see it out of the window. And it's a small gravel airstrip. Yeah. Actually not that small. But that's okay. Oh, I don't want to go too much off course because time and petrol, gas, whatever. Alcohol makes passengers joyful, plus 4%. Oh, nice. One of them is wearing a seatbelt, and the other 3 are, well, they're not. Basically. So good. Good. What are we at now? Lovely. You're about right.
Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude.
Well, don't then.
Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude. Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude. Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude.
Well, don't. What?
Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude. Sorry, we can't serve passengers
Okay.
at low altitude. Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude.
Okay. Okay, I cannot change that.
Sorry, we can't serve passengers at low altitude.
Cruise sound. Hostess emergencies. No. What's this then? Normal. Welcome aboard and so on. Enable hostess food, movie, and drink sounds. There. Maybe now she will shut up. Yep, that worked. How about we have a look? So, can it look much better? I don't know. I suppose it does. My guess though is that frames per second are a bit of a problem, or a little bit more not so good, should we say? But So I don't know. I will get it. What I'll do, what I'm doing, I'm waiting for Black Friday and then I'll see. Now I'm on the right heading, and the runway would be probably 29, and I want to be like left a bit. Oh, definitely, yeah. I want to go like this. Oh yeah, I don't want to be heading in the direction of it. I want to be heading south of it. And even if I got to take the other one, the other runway. Did I ask for, I didn't ask for flight following, but flight to following.
More State Center, Alpha Charlie Papa.
That's for safety.
Is type Pilatus 25 miles northeast of Echo Romeo Victor. Request flight book Alpha Charlie Papa 46 for Moresby Center. Squawk 0467. Squawk 0467. Alpha Charlie Papa 46. Alpha Charlie Papa 46 radar contact 24 miles northeast of Echo Romeo Victor 9,400 QNH 101 pretty. Copy. Alpha Charlie Papa 46.
There we go. Planned arrival in 23 minutes. It's not going to take that long. 8 minutes according to this thing. Ah, it's looking a bit... Look at the weather. That's bad. I can't land in those clouds. I don't know, maybe that might be a bit higher, might be a bit lower than that, but I've got to go. No, I've got a lot of this. It's 20 miles, and the altitude of that is 3,400. I think I can sort of do that, and then maybe I'll start descending a bit. Let's see. And even just a bit slowly, but I'm looking ahead on there. I can't see that there's. Oh, there is a bit of altitude. It's a bit of a bump in front, but I'll just go to the right a little bit then. It does mean that it's going to put me in a different heading to what I want it to be, but I'll get there. I think I'd like the seat belts on. It's a bit cloudy and so on.
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
And we've got a mountain in front of us. I don't want to have to do it later. Come on. Descend. Dear me. It's alright, really. Put the lights on. So this flight deck companion thing I used to use years ago was really nice because it would give me I could speak, so I could tell my co-pilot through voice to lower the undercarriage or things like that, which was really cool. I used to like doing that. Didn't work very well. Sort of predictable that it didn't. Wouldn't expect it to work perfectly, but it was rather nice. My daughter has a thing on her computer for does voice recognition. I don't know why she's got it. She has. You know, why not? Apparently it works rather well.
Center, Bombardier, Papa Kilo, Mike Tango uniform is at 6,100, climbing 12,000.
Bombardier, Papa Kilo, Mike Tango uniform, Fort Moresby Center, Roger, QNH.
Okay, we're getting a bit close.
Bombardier, Mike Tango uniform, turn left heading to 905, resume on navigation, climb and maintain 12,000. Fort Moresby Center, Alpha Charlie,
That's
Papa,
me.
Fort
Cancel
cancel
flight following. Don't
Alpha
need to
Charlie,
speak
Papa,
to her.
Fort Moresby Center, cancellation received, squawk 1200, frequency change approved.
Okay, now I need to
Turn left heading
this
to
one,
900.
and I'm going to choose a runway. I'm going to choose 29. Now, weather, I don't know, but yeah. So, runway 29, full stop landing, and I'm going to say I'm on my
Echo,
position.
Romeo, Victor, traffic, Alpha Charlie, Papa, Fort 6 is 11 miles northeast, 8,300, inbound to land, runway 29er.
So let's just do that. There's nobody else can land there. The AI can't manage it, but okay. Yeah, I've got to get through that gap. But okay, so I'm only 9 miles out, and I'm base.
Echo, Romeo, Victor, traffic,
See?
Alpha Charlie, Papa, Fort 6 is on base, runway 29er.
Now this really would be VFR, I'd be looking out for the window or whatever, but I can't do that. No, I'm quite high. So
Echo, Romeo, Victor, traffic, Alpha Charlie, Papa, Fort 6 is 8 miles northeast, 7,100.
Northeast?
Inbound to land, runway 29er.
northeast. Okay. Right. Still quite high.
Echo, Romeo, Victor, traffic, Alpha Charlie, Papa, Fort 6 is 7 miles northeast, 6,100.
Very high.
Inbound to land, runway 29er.
I don't know if
Echo,
I'm...
Romeo, Victor, traffic, Alpha Charlie, Papa, Fort 6 is on base, runway 29er.
Yeah. And the distance is 6 miles. Ah, I see. If you can see, you can't really see it on the GPS, but I've got to fly over kind of a ridge, and this is it. And so I've got to cross this. Like that. Now I can turn final.
Echo Romeo Victor, traffic Alpha Charlie Papa 46
Yeah.
is on final, runway 29er to land.
They're using their GPS there. Oh no, I'm on. Oh, I see, I'm on base.
Echo Romeo Victor, traffic Alpha Charlie Papa 46 is on base, runway 29er.
A bit high. It's only 5 miles. I'm going to need more flaps. I'll fly really slow, but I feel like I want to descend. Am I too? Oh, I thought I was too. I thought I was going to hit something. This is sort of over there somewhere. Well, we'll see. No.
Echo Romeo Victor, traffic Alpha Charlie Papa 46 is 5 miles east, 5,500 inbound to land, runway 29er. Echo Romeo Victor, traffic Alpha Charlie Papa 46 is on final, runway 29er to land.
But I think I'm going to end up going around. Should be there. I can see it looks like a hole in the ground over there, and I bet that's where it is. Microsoft Flight Simulator has a habit of putting small airstrips in the ground in holes. If this is one of those, I'm in trouble. I've got 12 minutes to get there. Look. Can you see it? There's a hole in the ground. Maybe you can't see it. But I just know that is it. And then, well, I'll try, but not actually on the right heading for the runway, but this is it here. I think that hole's going to be too damn big. Sugar. It's there, look. See it? I'm gonna try because, hey. Does not look like gravel. Evacuate. This is it, isn't it? I landed on, look, I actually did it. It's the, I don't know what's happened with this, it's a mesh I've got, so I'll have to let it do its thing. Alright, and then we'll, they're running. Flipping out. They could not move faster, because this will give me all kinds of penalties and damage to the airplane and things like that. End flight. Mostly uneventful, apart from a few moments. 79%. Got a score of 79%. Service cost. Considering that the flight was average and so on. I landed so roughly that a tire exploded. Ah, is that all? Okay. The airplane sustained damage. Alright, we'll keep it. Now this is ERV. Remember what this looks like. I'm gonna no, I'm gonna end the flight. And I will show you why. Okay, good. Now then, if I look at settings, scenery library, I've got loads of extra scenery line here. I've got, this is the mesh. So this corrects the altitudes and things, the problems, the mountains and so on, for wherever I am in the world. It's the whole world it does. So what I'll do is for Asia, I'm going to remove that thing and it will rebuild the scenery database, and then I can go back in and we'll see what it looks like. See if it's because the scenery I've got corrected something, got a bit overzealous or whatever. I don't know, but usually it's because Microsoft got the airport wrong, the thing wrong. I will quit the game and go back in. I think because I've made such a significant change, and of course now this thing is all right. Takes a while. Oh. So I'm going to have a look now. See what's going on with that airport. I'll be very disappointed if I mean, if the mesh is going to mess up. It's so far it's got the sea level wrong. It's got maybe it's got the ground wrong. There are airports in the game like that, airstrips, whatever. But I'll be very disappointed to know that's the problem. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's see what it looks like. Dang it. We get right. Free flight. I'm gonna start up the weather program because if it looks okay, I will continue flying. Right. So that was called ERV. That one. So if I do that, change it to daytime and fly. It might be that I've disabled the Asia mesh, but maybe it's the Australia. I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not, because I don't want to have to restart again. Nope. Nope. It's the same. It's Microsoft. It's probably Let's see. Well, yeah, it is. Pretty sure. World map. And earlier I was on the coast. And that was, I think it was this one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Don't know. This one, I think. I think it was AYMD. No. Could have been this one then. Oh, it was one off to internet. I think it was one of these. It was that one, was it? BIAK, was it that one? BIAK. BIAK. Well, if some of the airports are a bit naff, then it's not the end of the world, you know. And there are sceneries around which can correct things. They just haven't got them, I think. And it's too late, by the way, to change games now, but so I'll just keep going with this one for a little bit longer. Suddenly I'm cold. I think my wife's opened the door or something. I've got 6 likes. That's wonderful. Oh, what happened? I'm in Iceland. Okay, well, go to airport. I've got a few things written down here. What have I got? I don't know how I got there. AYGA. It's might have been that one, but that might have been where we started. But the water all around it was, the altitude of the water was like above me. It's kind of weird. I mean, this is the sort of thing you get. I'm sure this is a problem in other versions of the game as well. Now, this is the second one I went to. Yeah, this is the second one. This is not it. So, did I fly to here from there? Nah, because I decided I wouldn't like it there and I was going to start again. It was either this one or this one. I don't know if it was that one. This one is Santine. WAJJ. Let's just go there anyway. Well, go to airport. Oh, world. Go to airport. And we'll go to. Is it WA? Oh God. I hate you can't like. Oh, I can actually. I can move my airplane like this. Here somewhere, was it? Maybe this one. It did sync, yeah, but it's not. It's like it's in cheat mode at the moment. It's so it's like, oh no, now it is. Whee! Yeah. Right. This is not it, or it might be. Yeah, this is where I had that thing with the water. I think. Not sure. World. map. I'll just check. What was it? I was wondering if it was maybe this one, Centani. Vanimo, try Centani. Dang it. I would like to have continued from the same airstrip, you see. Look. I mean, no, this is it, and it's still like that. I'm gonna try something. That one. End flight. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to go into the settings. I'm going to disable Australia as well. See if it does anything. This one, look. Yeah. Come out. Go back in. There. Oh. I'm glad you're still there, Sir Eric Cassidy. I thought you'd gone. Well, I mean, you're always quiet, so it doesn't matter. But don't get me wrong, it's okay. There's nothing wrong. But yeah. Don't know what all this means on this thing. That's all. So can I try it without connecting? No. So right, if I load that thing just now, there's definitely no other scenery here. Okay, so if this is wrong, if this looks weird, then I know it's the game that's weird and not me, or not any kind of add-on that I've installed. It's the mesh. Is it? Is it the mesh? It is, isn't it? It's the Australia mesh. Oh, dang it. Oh, that is so annoying. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you, because it's such a... It looks so much nicer with the mesh corrects like the shape of the hills and the altitude and all kinds of things. But for some reason, this one seems to put the sea level at a funny height. And it's like a conflict between it and Microsoft. It doesn't mean one or the other is... I don't know which one's wrong, can't tell. But the hills, you can see it from just looking at this. They're too... oh wait, I can just go to the airport. What was it called? ERV. So I need something else to correct you. Yeah, this is where I just landed. Now I don't know if it's Microsoft or what. So let's change back and carry on and see what it looks like without that mesh. So it's this one. Oh, I've got the sound off. There we go. Right, set the options up. What was it? This ground proximity, voice and views, crew, heavy deck and turboprops. Okay, now I need to pick somewhere to go. Oh wait, GBE. Okay, there's another one there. Where do I go? Ooh. I think I'd like to go to AY to here. AYPY. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. AYPY. ERV. It's quite a big airport. AYPY. AY. I think it's the capital or not, something like that. Port Moresby. Okay. Going direct. VFR. Find the route. And then look at the nav log and it says 2 hours. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go somewhere else then. Oh, what a shame. It's too... I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to do that. We started the day over there. Should we try this one? MYY? Let's do that. Well, it's not very far. I'll just go for it. Save. No. And it's telling me here that it will take, I'm going to say, I don't believe that. I think I'll say, all right, say 2 hours 27 then. FSPassengers, start the flight. Needs a lot of work. Oh no. Company manager. Utilities. Aircraft browser. Aircraft name. Okay, I've got to repair it, or it won't work. Company manager. Oh dear. Company manager. This one. Company reputation. This aircraft. Sell it and buy it. Oh, aircraft maintenance. This one. 81,000. Ooh. Double click on an aircraft for detail. Pay it. How much have I got now? Reputation, I've still got nearly 1 million. I think I can manage that. Aircraft repaired. Start the flights. Everybody here. We'll set the type as a normal flight. Destination is EYSY. No. Again. I hate this. I hate it. AYPY. Okay. Do this first. AYPY.
Destination set.
Take everybody with us. Set type. Normal. Oh, I don't have to set the
Destination
time.
set.
Close. I want to take a bit of weight with me. That's okay. And okay, 2 minutes. Let's
Engine
go.
instrument, check flight.
Start flight. There. It'll take as long as it takes. So, Shift A. Doors opened. Now we just have to wait. I've got a can of beer in the fridge. I'm gonna get it. Flying while under the influence. I don't care. Right, how are we doing? What? 3, 4. One's already wearing a seatbelt. Sign on, door closed. There we go. It occurs to me now. Right. Going into this, my altitude is 3,404. And my location is an airport called Harvest? No. Anyway, if I go over here, what are you seeing? Good. If I see, let's do this one. So, airport ERV. Altitude, it might actually be able to look up the proper altitude. It is ERV, and it's because it's not. See, they got like Kerrville Airport ERV. No, that's KERV. It's just they're kind of abbreviating it. So I need to say, what's the name of this place? Not Borneo. Oh, Papua New Guinea, that's it. Papua New Guinea. Not latitude. Altitude to it. And elevation is 5,000 feet. If it's Goroka, is it Goroka? GK Little Airport, Goroka. Well, let's have a look at the map. It's called Aravi. How did they get Goroka? Aravi. E-R-A-V-E. There we go. Aravi, Southern Highlands. Field elevation is 3,650 feet. And in the game, I am at 3,404. So I am 200 feet below what the level that this is should actually be. So the fault is with Microsoft, not the mesh. The mesh is correct. Microsoft is wrong. Even though it was, yeah. Okay. Another message. Tune traffic. Oh, weather. Connect the weather. Select a runway to take off. I will. I'm just going to wait for the weather. There it is. And it's wind is from heading of 710. It's around about that. So from the north. So it doesn't matter a lot, but I think this one probably. And
Echo Romeo Victor traffic Alpha Charlie Papa 19er is taxiing to runway 11.
11. Where's that then? Well, if I look at my heading, I'm heading 264. So it's the other end. Down there. I don't know if an AFCAD file would fix it. There was a guy who had uploaded, I think he uploaded some AFCAD files. I downloaded one set, but it might fix this elevation problem here at the airport. Probably not though, because he wouldn't want it to be with the mesh. He would want it to work with default, probably. So there might not actually be anything that would correct this. Might be something from the people who made the mesh. I don't know. But I mean, the mesh covers the whole of Australia as well. So 91%. They were a little bit nervous because of the weather. You'll be all right. If you look at the map, what I want to do is I want to follow the mountains. So they're like southeast until I get to the coast, and then I'll follow the coast. So I don't have an exact route, but that's okay because I'm VFR. I'm allowed to do that. a little bit more interesting. This takeoff. Look at the look. Bloody beacon light cat flashing up my bomb again. Where's it gone? There. Now I'm going to put the instrument panels on and the landing lights on for takeoff, of course, and that'll do. This time it's do I do full flaps? How do I do this? How do I want to? Let's just do it like flight simulator way. Not the bush way, but I will push the stick forward because I've got a wheel on the back, so just get some speed up before frightened by turbulence. Seriously? Yay, we're airborne! Oh, I didn't announce takeoff. Tune to them, but I'm not gonna do anything yet. So we're going southeast. At the moment I'm pointing east, so I'll just go like this. And then now we're going to see what the Microsoft offering looks like. So we just flown across like mountains and stuff like that, and it all looked really nice. Unfortunately, this is what it would look like if you don't use an add-on, and that is rubbish. I'm not having that, so I don't know exactly what how I'm gonna deal with it, but deal with it I must. Damn it. Why are they scared of turbulence? It's not that bad. Well, they're still a little bit nervous. They're frightened by turbulence. Well, I don't know what they expect. If you're going to fly in an airplane, you get turbulence. This is horrible. Looks horrible. They'll be alright. They got automatic drinks. Weather will probably clear up by the time I get it. Yeah, I was expecting something nicer to look at, I have to say. This is very disappointing. Turn off the lights. And there. It's very quiet. Sound volume setup. Crew. Right, I don't need to climb any further. Because the altitude changes, so has it all looks kind of like desert now. So I would not, I will not fly with Microsoft default mesh or terrain. It just looks disgusting. If I could, I would save and start again. I don't know. Could. Well, I wouldn't be able to fly from there though, would I? Yeah, come on, I'm gonna end the flight and I'm gonna do a different flight. Abort the flight. And no. I was just thinking about where to go if I don't go from there. I could go from there instead. Gobi? I could go from somewhere a bit closer actually, like there. Well, there might be a bit more interesting. It's not. This one's like, can't see it very well, but I think this one. I think this one would be okay. GNA. I think we'll go from there. I'll try anyway. GNA. All right. See what happens. So we just end. And I'm going to have to think about what I'm going to do with the this. Unless one is affecting the other, you know. Oh, right, it wants to. Good. You know, like maybe it's not exactly a conflict, but something like that. So if I were to take out the Australia, no, that I can't do that. So, and we are at GNA. No, GNA. GNA is Papua New Guinea. Gotta be on the active runway because there's nowhere else that can be. It's 10:51 in the morning. And fine. Well, that did not take long. I was afraid it would take ages to do that, so I'm okay with that. Let's just see what this place looks like. If it looks like a hole in the ground, we'll have to start a company somewhere else. So this one's okay. Why am I moving? Oh, I'm on slew. Whoop. this one looks alright. Okay, the texture's rubbish. There we go. A reason not to fly this version, if you want one. But oh yeah, where we go now? Flights, flight planner. We are at okay, I cannot remember the name of the bloody airport. I can find it, but world map. It's easy, it's down here. It's is it this one? AYPY. Maybe I need to go like over there. BUO. Let's have a look at that one. World, go to airport, BUO. BUO. Okay. It's nice for me to look as well, see what they're like. There's just going to be some airports I won't go to, but the worst one is the sea. So I need to see what Port Moresby looks like, this other one. Oh, this looks nice here, look. Doesn't that look nice? Yes, it does. Oh, well, it did. And the wind is none. 1 knot. So I can take off from this direction. Close that. Now. Oh yeah, that's right. Trying to think world map. Right, I am at a place called BUO. I don't know what that is. What's it called? Bulolo. BUO. It's a very small place. 1,333. It's the length of the runway. You wouldn't get shorter than that. About 1,000 would be a minimum, I think. So BUO, which is Bulolo or something, and then I'm going to go to here, AYPY, isn't it? Yeah, AYPY. And that one has got ATC and everything. I don't need to worry too much about the whatever. Yeah. So, we're flight planner, BUO. Oh, okay. And is it BUO? Yes, it is. AYPY. AYPY. Okay. I'm going to VOR to VOR on this one. Ooh. You couldn't find a proper route for me using navigational nav aids. I am going to put one in of my own. There. PYVOR. I will navlog now at 117.0 VOR, and I've got an hour, it says. So, okay, save, yes, make sure it's at the right runway. So, FSPassengers, okay, wait, we're very short runway here, so I'm not going to take so much with me. It's a normal flight, and this AYPY. Time.
Destination set.
Don't know. I'm not gonna do that. So And
Engine instrument check.
there we go. Doors open. Now what I need to look at is how long it takes to lower flaps. Alright, we're going to do a proper bush takeoff, which means you put your flaps up, because when you got your flaps down, building up speed is more difficult. So you put your flaps up, you start rolling, you wait for about 2 seconds, and then you lower the flaps. So you've got some speed, or even a second. So then you've got some speed up earlier, because you've only got a short distance to get the speed up, if you see what I mean. Right. The heading is going to be 149. Is that right? Nope, hang on. World map. Looking at the map. Look at the map, thank you. No, it's kind of southish. So that's right. Oh, what have we done again? So what is the heading? This horrible thing. Right. Navigation. Navlog. Thank you. PY. Heading 160. Really? Okay. I suppose that's right. Right, so we're going to put 160 on this bit here. What's it on? Is it on GPS or nav? Okay. 160. Just give me a bit of an idea for. And the nav beacon is it 117? 117. So just set that over here. 117. And that will do. Give me some DME, yeah, that's all I want. And the passengers. Are they all on, are they? Nervous because of the weather. Dear me. Right, so what we do, keep brakes on for a minute. Flaps are up. Just get the engine revved up a little bit. You can see all the dials, they take a minute to kind of settle down. And I put full, brakes off, stick forward, starting to build up speed. I'll give it the full flaps. And we're up. And I don't know. I'm really pleased with that. Look at that. Look. That tiny little short takeoff. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah. God, I'm amazing. Start to raise the flaps. I put them completely down. I don't really down. You need to level out a bit because your speed's going to be low. Oh, we forgot to close the door. I'm like 100 now, but I was a bit too close to the stall speed, so start raising the flaps now. And they're up. Speed is up. Passengers satisfaction about 50%, and they're nervous. This is really not going very well, is it? My heading needs to be, I need to turn either left or right. Gotta go left because right looks a little bit scary. Shouldn't turn too quickly because they get upset too easily, don't they? I think, is it Control L? Landing lights off. Let's tune, get some flight following up for the...
Sierra Sector X-ray. Turn left at heading 350.
Somebody else say yapping.
Turn left heading 350. Mooney Sierra Sector X-ray.
So the heading I need is 160 or something. 100. You can see it there.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee. Descend and maintain 12,000.
Bit of a bummer that, wasn't it? Leaving the door open. I was thinking so much about getting in the air. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Better start climbing again. Alright. Passenger adrenaline fear is now 9%. I hope I don't have to pay for any kind of, well, anything. Because all I did was have my door open. I mean, that shouldn't damage the airplane. It might damage my reputation a bit. But I think that's all.
9,800. Mooney Sierra Sector X-ray.
Might have been a mistake to yeah, I think I'm going to have to go about heading 220, something like that, because look, got mountains. Ooh. So I want to go like through a gap over there, I would say. It's a bit too much, is it? No, that's about right. Ooh, a bit jumpy. Climb. Slow, but it's climbing. Right, I think we can start.
Port Moresby Center, Alpha Charlie Papa 60 is type Pilatus, 7 miles west of Bravo Uniform Oscar. Request flight follow. Alpha Charlie Papa 60, Port Moresby Center, Squawk 6415. Squawk 6415, Alpha Charlie Papa 60.
Ooh, we got wind and rain.
Whiskey Yankee. Descend and maintain 8,800. Alpha Charlie Papa 60, radar contact 8 miles west of Bravo Uniform Oscar, 5,200, QNH 1010.
Descend and maintain 8,800. Bombardier X-ray Whiskey Yankee.
Copy, Alpha Charlie Papa 60. Altimeter.
Good, it's working. I thought for a moment there the flight wasn't happening. Can I go through like that side maybe, or No, we'll just keep going. I think we're doing all right. We're not climbing a bit. That's fine. Well, we'll just go through that bit of dip there, but sort of go round left a little bit once I get past this big bit here.
Mooney Sierra, Victor X-ray. Descend and maintain 6,100. Descend and maintain 6,100. Mooney Sierra, Victor X-ray.
Keep the seat belts on for a while because I seem a bit anxious. Passengers, that is, not me. Alright, look. Cut the tops off the trees. Great. Should have gone over there, really, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll go. Ooh. Right. Am I going to hit something? No, I'll be alright as long as I keep going up. Stick your hand out the window, pick a banana. Why not? Oh, good.
Mooney Sierra, Victor X-ray. Traffic at 5 o'clock, 4 miles at 8,800. Bombardier, Learjet, report them in sight. Mooney Sierra, Victor X-ray, have the traffic.
I'm just going to
Bombardier,
follow.
X-ray, Whiskey Yankee. Descend and maintain
Follow that down, do I?
4,700.
Oh, yes, yes.
Descend and maintain 4,700. Bombardier X-ray, Whiskey Yankee.
Bombardier, X-ray, Whiskey Yankee. Traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at 7,400. Mooney Bravo, report them in sight.
Bombardier X-ray, Whiskey Yankee, have the traffic.
Well, oops. Oh, I'm fine. Fine, I think we can go straight there now. Yeah. Well, it says it's a heading of about 161, it says. Oh, hang on, seatbelt's off. There you go.
I have it on good authority that you may now feel free to unfasten your seatbelts.
Seems a bit quiet to me.
Beach Hotel Whiskey Kilo. Descend and maintain 12,000. Descend and maintain 12,000. Beach Hotel Whiskey Kilo.
Oh, I could be looking on the web browser of my laptop actually, looking on some Papua New Guinea's FSX. Papua New Guinea scenery. Here we go. Have another look.
Bombardier, X-ray, Whiskey Yankee. Turn right, heading
Commercial.
360.
Oh dear me.
Turn right heading 360.
Now here,
Bombardier
what's this
X-ray,
one?
Whiskey Yankee.
Moody, X-ray. Descend and maintain 3,400. Descend and maintain 3,000.
It's got more airfields than heliports, and 71 or so depicted in Flight Simulator X. Whoa, what happened to the sun? Doesn't disappear. We're okay though. Oh yeah. Right. Many of these do not have runway links, making AI flying useless. Hence a fervent desire to make the AI and the airfields come to life. The 22 airfield enhancements in Part 1 include airport layout redesigns, parking addition. Ah, right, I see. He just took
contact that approach at 118.6.
right. He's added he's changed things so that AI aircraft will fly into the airports basically, which is no good at all. Here's some mesh. That's what I'm having trouble with. That one. It's freeware mesh for Papua New Guinea. So I think I will end up trying that. I'll try a different mesh to see if I can get something a little bit better. And if there's something that only covers this rather than a whole continent, in the whole of Australasia, I would think they'd spend more time checking it. Now here's another. This looks like it might be nice. Is it free? The airport I'm going to is $40. There you go. So if you want to, the airport I'm flying to, $40 if you want the add-on, and it will be worse. It's going to be more if you want. I'm sure it'll be more expensive for Flight Simulator 2020. For photo real airports for FS that now for FSX. This one, it's in Papua New Guinea. It's 4 airports free. They're not much good, but they are free. And got Mount Hagen. That was one of those I flew into today. I quite liked it there. Let's see. Oh, I think I'll have that one. There we go. Just get that. That's oh, your connection is not private. Learn more. No. I know this one's okay. Advanced. Proceed. There's nothing wrong with this one. Desktop. It'll do for now. It's not a big download. There we go. It's got some airports. Now, oh, what's this? Just flight. So that's one you got to pay for. FSX scenery. Boram. I went there today. So this is Simvation. We've got. Where's this? Grand Teton Park. Grand Teton. Is it Livingstone in Zambia? And Tibet, Forbidden Land. Ooh, what's that about? This one. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's interesting. Adds all sorts of stuff to Tibet. Locations of real airports are approximate. The others, well, I like where I place them. Oh, here's Boram scenery for Papua New Guinea. Interesting. I'll have that one too. Download file. Save. Next. Keep looking down the list. Now that's a different. Oh, here's one. Look. No. Oh no! Wait a minute. This one looks interesting. How am I? Oh, I'm really high, aren't I? Well, I'm not. I mean, I'm not too high. I just sort of. Maybe I could go down a bit. Yeah, that I'm out of there. I mean, I'm not high. But my altitude is just okay. But I can let myself go down a bit.
Hotel Whiskey Kilo.
Yeah, that one was.
Descend and maintain 8,800.
Papua New Guinea scenery nearing completion.
Hotel Whiskey Kilo.
Flight simulation. This is the Tapini virtual scenery in Papua New Guinea. What's this about? The Tapini virtual scenery in Papua New Guinea for FSX. Ken Hall and Tim Harris have created a new virtual scenery for the flight in. It's called Tapini. Sold by Oryx. Oh, right, no, it's not free. I'd love to, but it's not free. FSX real scenery. This will be the last one I look for. But this is what you need to do for Flight Simulator, and that's got 404 page not found. Well, that's okay. Hey, I'm supposed to be descending. Oh, what's happening? They're getting scared. Why? Because it's raining. Look. Oh, yeah, it does look a bit scary, doesn't it? Alright. Keep your eyes closed. And let's have a look at the route on the map, because maybe I can turn left a bit. Yeah, let's go a bit more southeast. Go this way a bit, mate. Go closer to the mountains. Who knows? Maybe over there, there's a bit better weather over there. Who knows? It's probably because of my altitude, though. I'll stop descending. They're just nervous. They'll be alright. Give them a drink if I could. Right, we put the seatbelt on then. Oh. Come on. Does that make them happier?
225, resume on navigation. Descend and maintain flight level 300. Bombardier, Papa, Hotel.
Oh, it's got it there, look, 110 miles. Really? Ooh. It's a long way. It's only rain. The sky's pretty clear, really. I don't know what they think they're going to get. But I wish I had some crisps right now. Love some crisps. Oh well. This is what flight simulators like, you know. You spend a lot of time just doing nothing. One of the things, I don't know, maybe people don't actually think about it, but if you were to imagine you're flying like a jumbo jet, or you're flying across the Atlantic or anywhere in a jet. Like when I go from Spain to England, it takes, I think it's 1 hour and, no, it takes 40 minutes. It takes 40 minutes. No, it's 1 hour and 40. No, it's 1 hour and 40 minutes, I think. Oh, I'm not sure. But let's say you fly somewhere and it takes 2 hours. Okay, you're flying on holiday. It's a 2-hour flight. Well, if you're going to play on the flight simulator, you're going to be spending nearly 2 hours doing nothing, just staring at the screen. And if you walk away, you're losing a big part of what you. I mean, that is what it is. There's no point in walking away because it's just like. Without that, there's nothing. It's what you have to do. So, you either sit there, like I am, and play the game, or don't bother. Just don't buy it. Because really, it's not. If you watch videos or whatever, you see these people in these wonderful big airliners, Airbuses and Boeings and all that stuff, and they've got loads of buttons and they're pushing all the buttons and putting in all the route and there's like this big thing looks like a big calculator and faffing around there and looking at it and saying how wonderful it looks. But then, it takes I think it's 7 hours, 8 hours to fly from. I think it's 8 hours from London to New York. What are you going to do? You push some buttons at the beginning and at the end. You do a couple in the middle, but not many. It's not a lot to do. And I've flown for 3 days once, and this is what you do: sit. I did another flight. It was at the time, anyway. I don't know if it still is the longest flight ever, and it was because I know it's a Boeing 777 400 ER or some or LR or something like that, I think. But it was a new 777. And it flew for 23.5 hours. It went from Hong Kong in the wrong way round, but over United States, across the Atlantic and all that. Flew from Hong Kong to somewhere in England. I can't remember, Birmingham or somewhere like that. 23.5 hours it flew. And me and 3 or 4 other friends, with the support of the company who made this payware craft, and one of them flew with us as well, actually, and we sat for 23.5 hours, so you're going to say 24.5 hours probably, just sat at the computer talking. What do? That's it. That's all there is. There's no. So if you don't want to do something, then I mean, this is a short flight for like I mean, you can look at scenery if you like, but as you can see, it really makes the biggest difference when you land and you take off. The scenery. When you fly this type of flying, you do find that you spend a lot of time looking out the window, more time. You're closer to the ground, so you do see more of the ground. You spend more time at airports because the flights are short and things like that, but yeah, that's better. But exactly how much difference it's going to make that if you look out of the window, you'll be able to see, you can find your house. How much difference that's going to make is negligible. So what then, why would I buy Flight Simulator 2020? For me, I want the airports there. So there are a lot of airports in where was that? Spain. That's right. There were lots of airports in Spain. I wanted to fly over my house in this simulator, and I had to fly from quite a long way away across my house and then to another airport. It was quite a long way away, a lot further than I wanted. Then I installed some VFR scenery for Spain, and I was at an airport within spitting distance, a little airstrip, a little tiny one, like one I just took off from. No, yeah, little tiny thing like that. And it's one of them, but it's not in the game. So the newer game has probably got it in it. You know, it's going to have more airfields. So that's the plus. Or everything going in the right direction. Really, it does happen that headings and change. And the frequency of the ILS, I remember that changing for somewhere, and that caused me trouble. The frequency in ILS, the automatic landing thing that commercial jets use, that changed, and it changed in my, I think it changed in my aircraft, because my aircraft had up to date data, but it didn't change in the sim. So my aircraft was doing it right, but it didn't land because I had trouble for that. It was something along those lines. It's just annoying. So things like that. You can get the routes nice and right. But as for the realism, you're actually sitting at a desk with a keyboard, a mouse, and a joystick, probably. And so I don't know how much difference. You want some realism, but I think the difference between FSX and FS 2020, as far as realism is concerned, it's not going to make a big difference to me. What it looks like, I think it looks damn good out there now. I hope it does look nicer. I think it you know what matters? Actually, it's like textures matter. But you can get replacement textures for FSX. You don't have to use these. You can use modded ones if you like, and you can get the sea. Now the texture of the sea matters. The sky is not. I think it's alright, but some people don't like it. The clouds, but there's add-ons for all of that stuff in Flight Simulator.
Orbit
10
7465,
FSX.
turn left heading 345, resume on navigation, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Did I miss anything?
Turn left
Yeah.
heading 345,
That's
resume
it.
on navigation, climb and maintain flight level 180, orbit 7465.
Don't get in to an airplane. Here's one. Don't look at this and think, wow, that cockpit is really low res and that's terrible and that must be because it's FSX. No, it's not because it's FSX. It's because freeware airplanes tend to be like that. And I don't know why. I think it might be time. People do it for nothing, so probably the time it takes. You know, you got compromise between different things and all that stuff. So that does happen. It's easier to make the outside look nice than the inside. If you look at Microsoft airplanes that came with this game, they don't look any better. Really. Some of them look worse. So, no, it's not. But if you buy one, you buy one. So that's what was going to happen to people in FS 2020. You'll get these airplanes and they won't like them for one reason or another. So then you're going to want one like you'll get your Airbus, for example, and probably the flight management computer's not right. And that's another big things about having those commercial jets. It's a flight management computer. It looks like a giant pocket calculator. You put the route into it and fly, and that's it. So the controls for the Microsoft one, I don't even need to look at them. They're not going to be brilliant. People will be going out pretty as quick as they can, as soon as they're published, as soon as they get there for sale. You can go out and buy a Boeing 737. Oh, the seatbelt sign is on. Airbus, a Boeing 737 or 747 or whatever. Even if it's the same as the one in the game, people will be paying 30 quid and going out and they will buy a new airplane to replace the same one that Microsoft gave you, because the one that Microsoft gave you wasn't good enough. Yeah, that's all. But I think you really notice the realism where probably when you have a home cockpit, you know, like people build the inside of the airplane with the wheel and the pedals and you know, they have like multiple monitors so they get the full view out of the window, and they've got all the buttons and the levers and things like that look like the real ones. That's probably where the realism comes in, not when you're sitting at a desk with a joystick. It's like you can't say, well, the aerodynamics feel better because you've got to pull harder on the joystick. It's still a joystick. It's just a joystick. It's not nothing wonderful. So forget that. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, then okay. Yeah. What else are we going to talk about then? I've got a Concorde for Flight Simulator 2004, and for me, it's amazing. It's amazing because, okay, yesterday I loaded it up because I wanted to fly it in a stream, and I had problems because I had to turn it off. I sat down and I read the manual, going through it one thing at a time to turn it off, and it took me 2 hours to turn Concorde off. That is super cool because you've got all these buttons and knobs and things, and you've got to click them all the right ones in the right order, or it won't work at all. That, I think, is realism, and you can do that in FS 2002. So you've got FS 2002, FS 2004, FSX, FS 2020. In FS 2002, I had a Boeing 737. I've got one in FSX, and I would say the one in FS 2002, I mean, all the buttons did things, and it had a flight management computer, and auto land, and all that wonderful stuff. It had all those things. It didn't look as good because it didn't have this virtual cockpit. It just had a 2D thing. I can't show on this one because that is the 2D panel on this one. But basically, you can look left and right, and up and down, and there's not much else you can do. In this one looks even worse, but yeah, didn't have this. This is new. In FS 2004, this is when it started that you had the virtual cockpit like this. That was their big graphics improvement, I think. If for FS 2004. And then FSX, it was all about, I remember DirectX 11 and reflections, and virtual cockpits were better than they were in FS 2004. And that was true. So even though the airplanes had less realism, you could sit in a cockpit like this and look around. And in FSX, you actually click the buttons, and they all do things. You don't need to go to the two-dimensional, the 2D panel at all for most aircraft. Probably all. So that was FSX. But this next one, I don't know what it's given you, because they haven't given you virtual cockpit. You don't get out of the airport and walk around or something. You don't. I don't think there's a lot you do. You didn't do in FSX, really. So I don't know. Yes, I'm getting FSX. Still not there. I'm keen to see that. I want to see the weather is where I'm going.
Orbit 7465. Descend and maintain flight level 260. Descend and maintain flight level
70 miles.
Orbit 7465.
Of course, yeah, the other one's got a problem. FS 2020 is your PC's got to be more powerful, and they tell you it will work on quite a mid-range computer, but don't fool yourself. They'll tell you the graphics look good, and they probably look as good as FSX on lower, medium to high to low settings. Low settings, they'll probably look like FS 2004. So I wouldn't get too excited about graphics unless you got a really, really nice PC. That has always been the case. When this came out, it ran like a dog. It really did. It was like, I remember logging, it was like, always ran about 20 frames per second pretty much everywhere I went. And if I log in at Heathrow, London now, I got about 20 frames per second there, with everything on maximum, and that's now. And I've got a nice computer, so no, you're not gonna. You need to have a really beefy computer for Microsoft Flight Simulator in general, always. So yeah, what's that do? Oh. So I will get it, but I will only buy the minimum pack, because I know I will be buying, if I ever buy anything for it, if I keep playing it, I will be going out and I will buy airplanes. I will pay for them from other companies, and I will be quite happy to do so if it's a game that I'm still playing. So I will pay 30 quid and I will get a new airplane. Airport, scenery, all that, I will get all of that, probably free. Some of it I will pay for maybe if I get a bundle of 20 airports or something, but otherwise I won't be too worried, because I won't go to an airport very often. Like, I like going to Heathrow. I like going to, I don't know, Heathrow, but I mean, I go all over the place. You don't just go to one airport, so I'm not going to pay 20 or 30 quid for an airport I go to once a month. I'm going to fly every day and then find out but you get free air. It's always free scenery is the thing. There's always free scenery. Now this new game is streamed, isn't it? You download things as you go, but I'm sure that you can add scenery. I don't know. I haven't played it. But I find it hard to believe they would have anything without leather. Passenger satisfaction is still at 88%. I think it's because I left the door open. think it is. If I look at my destination, it tells me, oh, there, I got the weather there. Yeah, clear skies, wind calm. Right, if it's calm, then I'm going to get probably, well, 50-50 actually, which I could get 14 left or 32, 14 or 32. So I think the best thing is just to keep going in the direction of it. And yeah, that'll be all. But I would never pay more than the basic price for that game. Not just so all you get is more airplanes and more airports, but they're Microsoft airplanes, so they won't be as good as the ones you buy. And the airports will be nice, but I don't know how good they are. But usually anything that comes from Microsoft is not as good as something you can buy. If you think about it, if you buy, if you go for basic pack and you get certain things, if you can pay another, I think it's another 20 quid or 20 euros or something, or 30 I think into 30, and you get an extra a few more airplanes and a few more airports. So that's 30 quid or whatever, $30. So if you think about it, if I go online and buy an airplane, it's going to cost me 30 quid. So if I buy an airplane for 30 quid, or I pay 30 quid to Microsoft and get lots, I'm going to, which one do you think is the good one? Which one is the good quality? Which one's the rubbish? And the answer is Microsoft. Microsoft's going to be terrible, relatively speaking. Especially the airplanes. So, I mean, and scenery doesn't really matter. Not really. If you fly into the same place all the time. Oh, they're bothered about turbulence again. Yeah, worse. How are we doing? So I look out of the window now, I can see stuff, it looks alright. I mean, I can't see I can't see any cannibals eating people down below. Which you probably can with FS 2020, but anyway. I'll tell you, the realism comes from flying with charts and following real world procedures and rules and all that stuff, and you get all that from somebody like IVAO, International Virtual Aviation Organization, IVAO, or VATSIM, VATSIM, VATSIM. Those two, that's where you go for that. And it's amazing what you get. It's the realism. It's incredible. If I was flying, I couldn't fly. I could fly this, but earlier an airport refused me permission to take off. Well, if I was on eval, I would never get permission. Whatever I'd do, I'd have to turn the weather off or something. But they wouldn't be happy about it. You can break rules and get in such trouble. If you do something like put your aircraft on autopilot and walk away, go to the shop, come back, gone for an hour, and come back and it's still flying and you're online on the multiplayer thing, you probably have been kicked off by them because they don't allow it. It's things like that which, funnily enough, make for a better experience, and it's just, I don't know, that's where the realism is, not in whether or not the thing looks amazing down there. As soon as you get, if you want realism, that's what you'll do. You'll go to VATSIM or eval, and as soon as you start flying there, you'll soon forget about what's out the window. You'll be working so hard, learning how to read charts, learning how airplanes work, all about learning about air traffic control is a whole other thing. Really, and very interesting. Very interesting. And you know, you've got to know what to do. It's not enough to think, well, you know, I'll just do what I can, and I won't be perfect, but I'll do, because it won't. Everybody else will be doing it right, so you've got to do it right as well. And there'll be lots of people around, so they won't have time to give you lessons. So you have to learn offline, or you learn with, you can have lessons. They will give you lessons. You can't have them whenever you like. They're like proper lessons. Somebody will log in and watch you and tell you what you're doing and explain stuff and all that sort of thing. But if you're flying around during normal conditions and you're off to about, let me show you about. Look at this. I'll show you what's real. Now this is Sunday afternoon, 1841 in there. So let's see, where is it? Where am I? And now you'll see. There it is. So that is, you've got there total of 1,184 pilots. 1,008. There's 1,018 pilots. And some places are pretty quiet. I bet if I look where I am, it's really dead. There I am. I'm over here. We got one that's going right past me. Oh, he flew out of. He's in a Boeing 777. But look. Now, if you want to fly to here, oh, they've got an event going on, I suppose. All these blocks, there are air traffic control. And all these little, like these yellow stars and blue bits, and all the yellow, blue bits and red bits, they're all air traffic control. So this bit is really busy right now. And look at all these airplanes. They all know what to do. And if you don't know what to do, you'll have problems. So you've got to learn. You go somewhere like Africa and fly around and learn. See that you've got people here, look. He's all right. He's got a route. So you've got to file proper flight plans. Let's get a better one. There you go. That is a route. And if I put my mouse over there, you can see where he's going. So he's going from South America all the way up. Departure time, remaining time 4 hours. And he's got to be there the whole time. He could log off if he wants to. And he's got all this stuff. Is talking about, what's he talking about here? Right, it's sort of related to his route, but oh blimey, he's got all sorts of information there that's not necessary. But here's his route, so you'd have to learn how to do that. It's not hard, but you should have something similar, I suppose. They usually do when they're flying the Atlantic. You've got to have a special kind of route. If you look down at somebody's flying like him, he's got quite a normal route. There's roads. You see the funny route he's flying? He's like all these straight lines. There's like invisible roads in the air. You see it if you get it's these like this high altitude. AFR. Try a big one. There we go. So, okay. What? Why? IFR? I think won't even do it. Why? Probably, oh, might be that one. Let's do London to New York. Why? What? Because you're not on the active runway? Really? That's how bad the game is? It can't even plot a route between Heathrow and New York? London and New York? Oh. That's ridiculous. But you don't, you get them online. You go to, so if you want to fly, let me see. Is it here? Good, isn't it? Look. You got like, look, you got charts. You got to learn how to read those. Watch this. Documents, flight sim charts. You get these things. These charts. That's a really easy one, but this. How to understand all of that? It's really quite interesting, actually. But that's where the realism comes in. I haven't seen this for a long time. Look, you see what these are? All these lines and numbers and things, and that's quite difficult to figure out. But there are some really cool stuff. Really, let's have a look for. Oh God, where is it? Where would it be? IVAO. Bush flying. Oh, I got a Concorde. Oh, nice. Charts. For the flight planning. Here we are. So we're talking about Heathrow. We're going to KJFK, New York. And we're going between flight level 330 and flight level 420 or something. Level, high level. You do all that. I think that's it. And then find route. And that funny looking thing that was written down, there it is. It's quite easy to understand once you mess about with it. Have I missed anything?
Cleared to land. Runway 32 left.
Request.
Orbit 4951. Pacifica 4616. Descend and maintain 13,000. Descend and maintain 13,000. Pacifica 4616. Port Moresby Center, Alpha Charlie Papa 60. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Alpha Charlie Papa 60, Port Moresby Center, clear to the Bravo airspace.
Cleared to land. Runway 32.
It's the same when you're flying on Ivao and everybody's talking.
Cleared to Bravo airspace.
And you can't all talk at the same time. A little bit difficult. Fun though. Yeah. Oh, I just remember in the oh wait, I need water. So now that I've got a captive audience of one, I used to enjoy the most. One of the things, anyway. I suppose it was what I used to do most of. So yeah, I started going on long flights that would take me a day. So 8-10 hours, something like that. It was fun. But what I had a number of people who I used to play with, and we checked the map because oh god, how did that happen? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're scared. Look, how did that happen? Was that the wind? That must have been the wind.
Port Orange Beach Tower, Beach Papa to Echo November Echo at runway 32 left, ready for takeoff. IFR to
Beach Papa 2 Echo November Echo, hold short, runway 32 left, traffic is plummeted air, CR 9700 on final.
hold short, runway 32 left, Beach Echo
well.
November Echo.
I said about following the coast, I think. What's the wind like up here? It's not much wind. So yeah, we used to spend time on these long flights. A few of us, but different, not usually together. We'd be in like different parts of the world, but we used to chat. We would sit and chat all day about flying or anything really. And there were about, I would say 10, 12 or something like that. And we called ourselves the Association of Crazy Pilots. Crazy because we like doing things like these long flights and, flying around the world and stuff like that. And different things, unusual things, we say. So we organised events for other people to come and join us in our round the world adventures or racing for 3 days, and all this sort of thing. We called this the Association of Crazy Pilots, but we actually had air traffic controllers as well, but they did similar things. Yes, we had this thing I started up. How did it happen? I did a flight around the world in Concorde. Some people sort of knew it was happening and came to say hello and things like that. It was non-stop. And they just sat and talked, and some of them started to fly with me when I was doing this thing. A couple of them came out there. They didn't have Concords. They had, one of them had a military jet or something, things like that. Other people were just out and they were flying as well. They just stopped talk, and because it was such a bit of an unusual thing to do at the time, we referred to ourselves as crazy pilots, and then we organised this event. I organised this event online. I don't know what it was now. It was a long flight. It took a day or something, 24 hours or something. Anyway, organised it, and because we used to say we were crazy, said the thing was organised by the Association of Crazy Pilots, because it was actually me doing it, but I was So that's how we got a thing called the Association of Crazy Pilots, and that is why this little airline I've made up, is called ACP. stands for the Association of Crazy Pilots. We became quite well known on on EVOW, but well, it was a long time ago now. Not anymore. In fact, I think there might be one person out of all of us who's still there. I'm not even sure about him. So probably they're probably all gone. I know there were two actually that left last year, and I found out a couple of days ago because I went looking to see if they were still playing the game on EVOW, IVAO EVOW, and no, they're not. They've gone. That really surprised me because they've been there forever, you know, years and years and years doing this organisation thing, and I was a bit shocked that they'd gone. I don't know. I thought, well, what am I going to do? So, I mean, now, if I go back, I don't know anybody there anymore. I don't know who to speak to.
Orbit 5952. Descend and maintain.
It's been a long time since I did all this Association of Crazy Pilots and worked as an air traffic controller and did all that stuff. It's about 15 years. It's 13 years actually. 40. Yeah. And nobody knows me anymore. So if I put something in the forum, somebody might say, "Oh, hello, yeah, I remember you vaguely." But I don't think I'd be known. So I might find, if I could find one person, but in general, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's a shame. The people I knew, one went on to become an airline pilot with EasyJet. Another one is an air traffic controller in England, and things like that. I mean, people, you know, go on from the nerds do go on to do interesting things sometimes. Am I over the sea? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah. 35 miles away, and I'm a bit low. That's on throttle. Alright, but I wouldn't mind being a bit higher. I've noticed the speed one. The one, there's a needle that kind of bounces around a bit. I think it's something up with the gauge. This one. This one, it's not steady. It jumps. It's hard to see, but there. It sort of jumps all over the place, and that's wrong. I don't believe it's doing that. I mean, that would happen because of wind, and there isn't any really. Oh, we're coming at look.
1012.
So anyway, this is Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea, north of Australia, and apparently a beautiful part of the world.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
We are to the north. This place I think is nice, but I just think the mountains are kind of away from it a bit, and there's not a lot of airports down here. I don't know what this one is, but what? No, that says 300 feet. Oh, it's the altitude. You.
Climb and maintain 16,000. Beach Echo, November Echo.
Alright, 32 miles. We're nearly there. I don't know how long this flight has been. I think there's something you can look at the in-flight informations. Display in-flight report. We have been flying. Time airborne is 1 hour and 54 minutes. Really? Flight time is 2.5 hours. Time on ground 1 hour, 1 minute and 31 seconds. Average speed is about 109. Flight, I've done 111 nautical miles. Flat miles. No, don't take into account the hills. I think that's all. That's about it. Those feels look nice. Like sort of realistic. I'm not sure about this, like this texture down here. There are so many complaints to Microsoft because it looks like desert, and it's not. It's just dry, and you've got that on the mountains in Canada. It's horrible. That is the sort of thing that would make a big difference for me, and would be one reason to have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Get rid of those horrible textures and get some better textures, something like that. I'd be interested to see how the mesh is. What it is, if you imagine like the way you shape the hills, or the hills and the mountains. Okay, you imagine 2 points, and between those 2 points you measure distance, obviously, height between the two, and then you draw a line between those two, and you have a certain number of points within 1 square mile or whatever. A certain number of these little points. And Microsoft, when they did it, the points that they did were quite a long way apart. What that did is it kind of optimizing, really. The sim ran a bit better, but it looked awful. So first thing you do is go out and get some mesh. Now the thing is, mesh just the same thing, but there's more points within 1 square mile. You got more points are measured, so it's more accurate and just nicer to look at in general. Now, if you think about, they're really annoying me. So, the new one, I don't know what happens with that, because I know it's the information is streamed, so it's all download as you go. It downloads, and so I don't know what you do if you want to have more accurate mesh. So Microsoft will have to include a good mesh. They'll have to have detailed hills and valleys and all this stuff. They have to get that very well done, and if they don't, and they in the past they never have, but people have just replaced them with add-ons and mods. So you get Microsoft Flight Simulator as a basis to start with, and then you mod the hell out of it, because that's the only way it's going to look good. Now it looks photographic. I know they've got the Bing Maps. It's like Google Maps, but that only gives you the picture, the photograph of the ground or whatever. And there are things like that looks nice, but when you fly closer and closer to I've flown these things, which I went to the UK ages ago, and it was all like a photograph of all the roads and stuff, but you had to keep, I think they said 6,000 feet up, because when you're 6,000 feet up looking down at a photograph of the ground, it looks real, but the closer you get, it starts to look really horrible. Really. So I wonder that with Microsoft Flight Simulator, as you get low, really low, how good is it really? You would have to have such a high resolution picture that I have to wonder if the picture is such high resolution, how's your PC cope with it? I don't think it would. Unless, but I mean, if you're in a jumbo jet, you're so far up, it really doesn't matter. But I don't know. Anyway, nearest airport. Have we got Jackson's? Yeah. We're going to request a full stop landing. Put the sound on so I can hear what he's talking about.
Bombardier, Alpha Kilo Charlie, you are 6 miles southeast. Turn right, heading 350. Descend and maintain flight level 190. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 32, right, approach.
32.
Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Turn right, heading
That's all right.
350.
That means I've got to go to the other side and then go north. So let's ask.
Port Moresby Tower, Alpha Charlie Papa 60 is 22 miles northwest with NEMA to land.
Alpha Charlie Papa 60, Port Moresby Tower, 5 left traffic, runway 32 left, QNH 1012.
Enter left downwind, runway 32 left,
32.
Alpha Charlie Papa 60.
Left downwind. Runway 32. So heading 320. Left downwind. So I've got to fly on the left side of the airport. Downwind is parallel to the runway. There's the runway. I'll turn that on, it's a bit easier. Right. You see the runways? You might. It's like an oval shape. It's like a racetrack that you fly, and it goes clockwise. Yeah, in this example, it goes clockwise. We're going to runway 32 right. 32 right. So I gotta go south, like yeah, clockwise. So this loop thing there, so it goes round and like that. And so an airplane will come down here, turn and land. That's it. And if you don't land, you keep going and then you go round again. And so he's telling me go left downwind. So left. Oh wait, it's left to 320 downwind, so it's going to be the other way, isn't it? So that'd be right. Yep, he wants me to go left downwind, so he wants me to go this way, I think. Or maybe, does he want me to turn left, or he must, yeah, left. I think it's me to go this side. I think he wants me to go down here. So I've got to fly straight across and then like that. And did he give me altitude? I don't think he did. So that's what he wants me to do. If you were in a commercial jet, you'd actually get more instructions.
Tower, Alpha Charlie Papa 60 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Port Moresby Center, orbit 5952. Alpha Charlie Papa 60. Airport is 1 o'clock, 20 miles.
Orbit 5952, Port Moresby Center, Roger. QNH 1011.
Altimeter.
Okay. So the way, because there's other aircraft, there's one, and they're flying everywhere, and I'm near an airport, a busy airport. So what I have to do, and I haven't been doing it very well, is I have to go at 5,500, and then other aircraft will be at 5,000 or 6,000 or whatever. The FR will go at plus 500. So I don't know if it's 5,500 or 4,500. So we'll go 5,500.
Trade November Yankee, turn next taxiway.
But it's all about trying to avoid things. Now people are taking off and going in my direction. So I need to know really what altitude they're going to be going up to so that I can avoid them. And the airport is there.
Contact ground on 121.7.
So 320 is going to go. So I need to go across here. I need to be far enough away that everything else will fly above me. And then, so if I turn that on, you can see these little yellow things stick out in the direction. So I've got to go like that. That's it. Now there's a VOR down here, and it's 117, and was it runway 320 or something? 32, right? And it's 117.
121.7 for beach X-ray, November Yankee.
There's 117 and 32. So I've got on here, I've set 320, I think. 320. You get, one of the approaches you get is VOR DME. So you use this to get positioned and lined up with the runway.
Return to your seats and fasten seatbelts. Thank you.
Orbit 5952. Contact for Moresby approach on 125.8.
Going to 125.8. Orbit
Ready to descend.
5952.
Doing this really badly because you might get instructed to climb to 3,000 feet or something, and I'm in the way. Maybe I should have gone slightly differently, but never mind. Keep an eye open on it. There's a blue square on there, and I probably shouldn't fly inside it. I have no idea. It's not. It doesn't. I'd have to look at a chart, and that would tell me. Why has it gone so quiet? Oh, you know what I haven't done? Is the traffic. Oh no, okay. I was thinking I had it on a bit lower. Too low.
Left heading 325.
Turn left heading 325.
Where it is, over there somewhere.
Turn left heading 325. Bombardier, Kilo Sierra, Whiskey.
Right, so it's 15 miles away.
Orbit 6725. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Orbit 6725. Bombardier, Alpha Kilo Charlie. Turn left heading 265. Descend and maintain
See that
10,600.
white
Victor Alpha Zulu.
arrow?
60
That's the direction.
Turn left heading
The airport is
130.
in.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 32. Right. Approach.
Turn left heading 130. Climb and maintain.
It's that direction. It's 14 miles.
Vectors ILS. Runway 32. Right. Approach. H Victor Alpha Zulu. Turn left heading 2.
It's 320, and the opposite of 320 is 100. You kind of see it there. It's 140. So when I go past the airport, sort of to the heading, is it north or south? I have to be and a heading of about 140, and right now I'm on 120. And I'm high, so let's start
Bombardier,
descending.
Alpha Kilo Charlie. Turn left heading 230. Bombardier, Kilo Sierra, Whiskey. Descend and maintain 4,400.
I haven't got range.
Descend and maintain 4,400. Bombardier, Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
Turn left heading 230. Bombardier Alpha Kilo Charlie.
So if I got 140, it'd probably be about right. Heading. That's about it. Yeah. And then, alright, there's the blue square, look, right in front of me. That's this bit of,
left heading 265.
this hill.
Bombardier Alpha Kilo Charlie. You are 28 miles southeast. Turn right heading 290. Descend and maintain 2000. Clear ILS. Runway 32 right approach. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Contact Port Moresby Tower on 128.0.
I'm not tuning to the ILS because I am.
Heading 290.
In this aircraft, it won't. You can't fly IFR. You can't do that stuff. So.
Tower on 128.0. Bombardier Alpha Kilo Charlie.
Turn left heading 265. Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
So I got a bit low. Maybe it was some not saying don't fly there, but something like don't fly below a certain altitude or something like that. And I was below it. I'm quite low now, and it should be like there somewhere.
Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Turn left heading 235. Turn left
Can't see it.
heading
Look,
235.
got another
Bombardier Kilo
hill
Sierra
in front of me
Whiskey.
there.
Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Contact Port Moresby approach on 125.8. 125.8 for Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Port Moresby Center. Bombardier altitude Kilo Sierra Whiskey is at 4,600. Descending 4,400. Bombardier
So it's 10 miles
Kilo
away.
Sierra Whiskey.
That's all right.
Port Moresby Center.
And
UNH 1011. Bombardier Kilo Sierra
it's
Whiskey.
sort of,
Contact Port
it's
Moresby
actually
approach
there.
on 125.8.
White.
125.8 for Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
That white needle. I think it's pointing to it. Or is that? No. Okay. Well, whatever.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
Oh, that should be.
10,000. Each Victor Alpha Kilo.
Whatever. Well, I'm not a bit too high, am I? A bit too low, rather. Whoa. Yeah, there definitely is. Do not fly this over here, isn't it? Yeah. Road? No, it's a line on the window. Beautiful day. They should be quite happy with this weather.
Each Victor Alpha Zulu. Turn right heading 160. Turn right heading 160. Each Victor Alpha Zulu.
Where is it? Not only that, they'd be shouting at me. Don't, you can't fly in that area. Heading, turn right. Heading 210 or some crap like that. And there would be, I'm just like doing a random, my little circuit here is just in a random location. But,
Victor Delta Zulu, please expedite your descent at 10,000.
if I was flying a chart, that wouldn't be the case. far as 8 miles. And that thing is not pointing in the direction of it, is it? Wow. That needle looks like it's for a second. Like I could tune into a second nav beacon, but it's not. I haven't got a radio that'll turn into a nav 2 thing, so it can't be. Which is kind of weird. What's my flaps at? There. That must be time to turn into it. No. Right, I didn't need to put the flaps down really, but oh well. Oh, much too low. I'll climb a bit maybe. Oh, I don't know. That's not very good, is it? No. I think it's there.
Victor Delta Zulu, please expedite your descent at 10,000.
Which means I'm too far out really. I don't know. Should I be what, 5 miles or perhaps? This I don't know. I'm really slow. Can you see my nose is pointing up a bit? Well, doesn't matter, does it? It should be like that really, but not that worried. There's a Learjet. Not sure if he'll give me instructions to turn right base runway. Does that mean like turn around to the right? They're going in on the direction I want to go in, so I suppose I have to fly out to the sea. Maybe. What height are they? 768 feet.
Each Victor Delta Zulu, contact for Morthing approach at 125.8.
He's 1,000 feet, so I'm 2,000, so yeah, I can go down a bit. Oh yeah, I've got to be out over there, haven't I? See, that mesh is on. And the sea looks alright over here. But on the other side it isn't. And that's got to be Microsoft made a mess, because I'm sure the mesh is the same. Like, well, I don't know, you would think that for Microsoft, that they would make the sea level the same everywhere, but I don't know.
Port Moresby Tower, Alpha Charlie Papa 60 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Alpha Charlie Papa 60. Airport is 4 o'clock, 5 miles.
Mm-hmm. Great. Yeah, looks alright. I mean, if anything, the sea might be a little tiny bit low here. But, oh, come on, I'm going to turn. Quite slowly, he's got. Now I'm high enough now, so I'm okay to just sort of descend a bit.
Alpha Charlie Papa 60, cleared to land, runway 32 left.
There's me.
Cleared to land, runway 32
There it is.
left. Alpha Charlie Papa 60.
Oh, landing lights on.
Altimeter.
See the white dot, white lights on the left, red on the right. And if I go lower, the red lights will come on, and the white lights will go off. It's just the angle you look at them at. And yeah, really sluggish when it's slow, when it's flying slowly like this. It's sort of difficult to, it doesn't respond as much to controls. So if I descend at about 500 feet per minute, now I'm too low. Red lights. So I'll just level out a tiny bit, but I keep moving, not adjusting myself very much. Or is it too high? Oh no, here we go. That's it, I was just descending a bit too quickly.
Port Moresby Center, H Alpha
There we
2,
are.
Victor Alpha Zulu, with you.
H Papa 2, Victor Alpha Zulu, Port Moresby Center, Roger. QNH 1011.
Alright,
Port Moresby Tower,
happy with that.
Alpha 2, Victor Zulu, Kilo, at runway 32, left ready for takeoff, IFR, not Alpha Alpha 2, Victor Zulu, Kilo, hold short, runway 32, left, traffic is Pilatus, on
H Victor Alpha
Oh,
Zulu.
they're talking about me.
200.
hold short, runway 32, left, Bombardier, Victor Zulu, Kilo, turn right heading 200.
A bit on the left, on the right, aren't I? But I'm not going to try and change now.
H Victor Alpha Zulu. Descend and maintain 4,500.
Descend and maintain 4,500. H Victor Alpha Zulu. Alpha Charlie, Papa 60, contact ground on 121.7.
That wasn't very good.
Bombardier, Papa 2, Victor 2, Kilo, clear for takeoff, runway 32, left.
Hey,
Victor
left.
Alpha Zulu, traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at 5,100. Bombardier, Learjet, report them in sight.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, left. Bombardier, Papa 2, Victor 2, Kilo.
Each Victor Alpha Zulu, turn right, heading 230.
Port Morse Speed Center, Bombardier, Papa 2, Alpha Kilo, Charlie, with you.
Can't get a word in.
100.
Port Moresby Tower, World Travel 1353, ready for IFR departure. Runway 32 left. Bombardier, Papa 2, Alpha Kilo, Charlie. Port Moresby Center, Roger. QNH 1011.
There's another one.
World Travel 1353.
He's having the same problem. He can't get a word in.
Bombardier, Alpha Kilo, Charlie. Turn right, heading 200.
World Travel 1353. Taxi into position. Turn right, heading 200. Bombardier, Alpha Kilo, Charlie.
Position and hold. World Travel 1353.
H Victor Alpha Zulu, have the traffic.
That's a lot of smoke.
Victor Alpha Zulu. Contact Port Moresby approach on 125.8.
Bombardier, Victor 2, Kilo.
Trying
Contact
to.
Port Moresby departure on 125.8. 125.8.
I think the Learjet's having the same problem.
Alpha Kilo Charlie. Turn right, heading 230.
Going to 125.8.
But I thought I landed on the longest runway. I did the wrong one way.
125.7.
Right. Gates or parking?
Port
Gates.
Moresby ground, Alpha Charlie Papa 60. Request taxi to the gate. Alpha Charlie Papa 60, taxi to gate 1 via taxiway Mike, Alpha Kilo Juliet Alpha Charlie. Taxiing to gate 1 using taxiway Mike Alpha Kilo Juliet Alpha Charlie Papa 60.
It's supposed to tell me when I can cross the runway. I wonder, do I get that as an option? I mean, this Learjet here is a bit kind of somebody else landing or something. Maybe he's going to wait for him to go by.
Bombardier Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Hold position. Caution to departing Mooney Bravo. Hold position. Bombardier.
Oh, I see.
Kilo
There's somebody
Sierra
over there.
Whiskey.
He's being told to wait. But yeah, this must have been someone else. What's all this smoke coming off me? Grief! I must have damaged my gear or something. On landing. That'd be great. That would. Just repaired it from the last time. I didn't think the landing was that bad. I've got I need to change the button really that my joystick has for flaps up.
Bombardier Kilo
Second time
Sierra
I
Whiskey.
nudged it
Continue taxi.
with my
Bombardier Kilo Sierra
little
Whiskey.
finger.
Port Moresby ground. Orbit 4952. IFR Sydney. Ready to copy. Orbit 4952 is cleared at Sydney
Yeah.
Airport as filed. Fly runway heading. Climb and maintain 9,000. Departure frequency is 125.8.
Stop in the runway, you twink.
1601.
It is not this one.
Kilo Sierra
It's
Whiskey.
not even
Hold position.
tarmac.
Caution of the traffic.
It's a grass
Hold position.
thing.
Bombardier
Why?
Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
They're taking off on the wrong runway.
Sydney Airport is filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 9,000. Departure on 125.8. Squawk 1601. Orbit 4952.
Go
Reback
backwards,
is correct.
please.
Contact ground on 121.7.
I think that it won't move because I'm. Oh, he's waiting for the Airbus though.
World travel Niner
not me.
950. Hold position. Caution of the traffic.
Oh, great.
Position, World Travel 9950.
That blue aircraft has been told to wait.
Port Moore speed ground. Orbit 4952 with Delta ready to taxi.
Can I ask to go somewhere different? Nope.
4952, taxi to and hold short of runway 32 left using taxiway Delta Alpha. Contact tower on 118.11 ready.
Yeah, they are. They're being sent to this runway.
Runway 32 left using
That is
taxiway
completely
Delta
wrong.
Alpha.
Well, now we've got a, oh look,
4952.
is he going to land or not? Because this is going the right way. I think if you wait long enough, if they're like this, one of them will disappear. But I don't know how long you have to wait. 88% passenger satisfaction. Maybe I should play some music or something like that. So yeah, perfect flight simulator. And this will happen in FS 2020. It's another one. That's the point. The Learjet landed. The Learjet must have been on that one when he landed, because he's trying to cross this one now. Well, there's another Learjet out there. So now what? They look like they're gonna. One is going faster. He's going too fast. One of them is 5 miles, and the other one's 7.5 miles away. You can't do that. They'll hit each other. The other one's catching up. Hmm. 1.7 miles between them. I don't really want to change the thing. I don't want to not cheat my way, but you know, because I feel as if that would just be, well, a bit of a shame. It's nice to have all these aircraft flying around here. Keeps it busy. I've got, before I started to play with or fly on Ibao, I've got online. I've got them here, DVDs that add lots of aircraft. Maybe I should install that. I don't know. I never thought about it until this moment. I was actually looking at all my CDs in there. It's Traffic 2004. Includes bonus copy of FS Traffic 2002. Oh no, I'm stupid, I'm on FSX here, not 2002. Not something you get these days, is it? No, where's he going? Yeah, look, he's going to land on this one. You'll have to be quick to get out of the way of the other guy. The guy's, he's 1.1 and the other one is now 0.6 miles between them. I'd like to tune to the tower, see what's going on. Oh, look at this.
Hold position, caution of the traffic. Hold position, orbit 4952.
See, he's disappeared. I could just go and then... Oh look, that one's gone around. And there's him. Now, okay, nothing's going to happen. The other aircraft disappeared, so what I'll do... There's nobody flying here, so I'm just going to... I'll say yes, but I'm not going to stop, because... Instead, I'll do this, and then that one will be able to move. There you go.
Roger, Alpha Charlie, Papa 60. Fort Moresby, ground, H Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Zulu, request taxi to parking. H Papa 2, Victor Alpha Zulu, taxi to general aviation parking. Using taxiway Mike, Alpha Bravo. Taxiing to general aviation parking, using taxiway Mike, Alpha Bravo. H Victor Alpha Zulu.
Where's the other one? Just landed. It looks like a broken taxiway here, doesn't it? That's the one that's in the way.
Victor Alpha Zulu, hold position, caution other traffic.
See?
Hold position, H Victor Alpha Zulu.
I wonder why. Is it because the game is trying to tell them to...
Caution other traffic. Orbit 4952, continue taxi.
I'm going to stay here.
Roger, orbit 4952. Hold position, Alpha Charlie, Papa 60.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving, mate. He will disappear eventually, won't he? That smoke, though. Ooh. Now he's waiting on the runway. Where's this guy trying to go? I'll see what's happening. They're taking off on this one, and they're landing on the one over there. But when they land, if they would keep going along the runway and taxi like there, behind this one, it might be possible. But at the moment, no, it's possible, isn't it?
Altitude Bravo Golf Sierra, IFR to Yankee Mike Bravo Alpha.
Oh, another one.
Altitude Bravo Golf Sierra is cleared at Yankee Mike Bravo Alpha Airport S file. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 8,000. Departure frequency
It doesn't work, does it?
8, squawk 4225.
You'd have to land and exit
Altitude Bravo Golf Sierra cleared at Yankee Mike
down
Bravo
here,
Alpha
down there,
Airport
and
S
then...
file. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 8,000. Departure at 125.8, squawk 4225.
This is what mods are for. I bet it's got a different layout. If you were to have a look at the actual chart for it, you might find out. I was going to cut round the back, and I thought, well, hang on a minute, I've flown all that way. Why should I do that? That's a road as well, by the way. Why should I have to drive past the bloody petrol pump?
With Mike, ready to taxi up. Altitude Bravo Golf Sierra, taxi to and hold short of runway 32 left, taxiway Kilo.
He is, yeah, he's sending him off this one.
18.11 ready. Fort Moresby ground, Beach Papa 2 X-ray November, Yankee, ready to copy IFR clearance to Yankee Hotel India. H Papa 2 X-ray November, Yankee, cleared at Yankee Hotel
I remember
Airport
being on air traffic control, and you'd have people occasionally would say in their notes for their flight plan, flying with FSPassengers. So you knew that they, you wanted to try and give them the right landing time. They said they were going to land at 12, you try to get them in before 12, and not send them off on a holding pattern somewhere. Things like that.
Readback is correct.
Anyway.
Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi. Taxi, hold short runway 32.
I don't know if this guy's the problem or everybody else.
H Bravo Golf Sierra.
Don't be. Come How do you do this now? I'm going to have a look at this later. Try and like figure out
November Yankee with Mike ready to taxi on each
how do they really do it.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 32 left.
What is people a bit lower? There's another one coming.
Tower on 118.11 ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 32 left. Taxiway Kilo Alpha.
Oh, what? Really? No! No, 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 no. That's wrong. Oh, that's horrible. What? No! What are you doing? I just cancelled it. Oh, no. So what happens then? This game, the realism gets turned on. World, it's not this. AYPY, wasn't it? Is it AYPY? Yes, it is. Active runway. Fine. I'm going to taxi. What a stupid thing was that? It's like the realism's on. There's realism in the game. You are crashed or you don't. And I always have that off. It can't crash because I don't want to crash. Look, this is the active one for taking off then. It was the other one just now. So, aircraft, look, realism. Ignore crashes. So, ground. 8, taxi to parking. What? No. Hang on. It's to say, why am I not being? I am not being given a choice. I have to go to parking. I don't want to go to parking. I did not have to go to parking before.
Parking. Taxiway runway 14 left, Mike Alpha Kilo. Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway runway 14 left, Mike Alpha Kilo. Pilatus.
Oh, I could scream. Really? I'll have a look if I go over here. Maybe I can. Hang on. I want it. This is awful. Good, right. I'm just going to go over here. I can't believe that though. Realism should be turned off. Did it turn it back on? I'll have a look in a moment or two. Jeez. I want to get parked. I want to be sent to the gate. Pretty sure that's what happened before. Right, here we are. Okay. Put the brakes on. Now. Taxi to parking and fueling. Gates. Thank you.
Pilatus. Request taxi to the gate. Pilatus. Taxi to gate 3 using taxiway Mike Alpha Delta.
Right.
Taxiing to gate 3 via taxiway Mike Alpha Delta. Pilatus.
When you fly an eval, you have to have. You can't have the accidents on. It would. you can't have a situation like that, which can happen. And people, I don't know, it's just don't worry about it. Oh, I'm so angry right now. Oh, I flew for like 2 hours, and anyway, I don't see a lot of point in flying with realism, but for the thing, like if the AI had hit me or something weird like that, I don't know. It's just well. Okay, I'll have a look in a moment or two and just see what happens. See, does it change the realism? Because it's a cell phone. Terrible. I don't believe it. Oh, calm, stay calm. So it reset my flight back to where I left, back to where I started from last time I saved the flight or whatever. Jeez. Turn, you bugger. But look, wait. Trying to avoid doing it there. Now I'll be able to steer better.
Report to ground. Modi, altitude, November, Quebec, Victor. IFR to Yankee, Juliet, Alpha, Bravo. Ready to copy. Mooney, altitude, November, Quebec, Victor. Is cleared to Yankee, Juliet, Alpha, Bravo. Airport is filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 10,000.
So it wouldn't let me ask for the gate. And it wouldn't let me taxi properly. Okay, right, gate, door open. Here it is, witness. Right, let's see. If I was to start a flight now and tell it I was going let's give it some random. So yeah, just start now. Oh, I gotta do all this. Okay. Destination AYGA. That'll do.
Destination set.
And okay. Start now.
Engine instrument check.
Right, so let's have a look. Aircraft realism settings. Warning. Okay, cancel. So then I will just no. Abort flight. Aircraft realism settings. It detects crashes and damage. Okay, now I know. Is it an option setting? Difficulty?
Tower on 118.1 when ready. Taxi, hold short, runway 32 left, using taxiway Bravo, Alpha. Modi.
Probably is, difficulty.
Quebec, Victor.
Nope. Okay, general setup. Menu. Next. Volume. Next. Next. Don't know. Anyway, I really have to stop. So that was most enjoyable, but until another day. So